Ah, anime. Okay. Okay, anime. Hello. Hello? Hello. Okay, it works. It's just too many times. Have I started stream and accidentally been muted? It's fine. It's fine. I'm fine. Everything super normal. It's okay. All right.
I think it's safe to rest here now.
I think I'm gonna end up doing story stuff today. I'm just under-leveled. For some of these side quests. I think I can fuck around just a wee bit. Just a little bit.
Let's dispose of the trash.
Can't get out of this!
Into the shadows! Go in there!
Take it! This one's gonna be tough.
Do it!
Kisara! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone!
Yeah!
Nice technique!
Double Demon Fang! Damn it! Too fast! Stand back! I'll trip it up! Double Demon Fang! The Tiger Blade! Roar!
Do it!
Demon Fang! Kisara! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone!
Elusive Deity! Lunar Rongo!
Where are you going? This one's mine!
Resonate with the
I'll start the charge! Thanks, Kisara!
Lightning Thrust!
Flare
Can't get out of this!
Searing
An astral art?
That's my cue!
Shut him down!
Make it red!
Kisara! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone!
On your knees! Double Demon Fang! This one's all mine! Raising you apart! Double Demon Fang!
Look sharp! Inferno!
I'm ready! In an instant! Impact Block! We work well together, like a finely timed waltz.
Flare Hurricane!
Tempest!
I'm ready!
Totally! In an instant! Impact Block! Dance on the wind! Double Demon Fang! They smite with black and gray! Double Demon Fang! Bathed in blood! Rending you apart! Bloody howling! Through armor! On your knees! No further!
I'll take you all on! Ha! Flare Demolisher! Will this help?
Double Demon Fang!
I can handle it!
Lunar Rongo! Cure! Now I can sorry to trouble. Double
You did
Demon
the same
Fang!
for me.
That helps. Double Demon Fang! Dazzle!
None shall escape my judgment!
Elusive Deity!
This
Take
one's
this!
mine!
Hitting
That'll bring you down!
Dazzle! Elusive Deity! Mirage!
Hurricane Power!
Ignite!
I think the enemy's getting desperate in our favor.
Then let's
keep... Don't tip your hand, though.
Double Demon Fang! The flame inside me yearns to be let free!
Anything in armor is all in a bind. Here, let me help.
Double Demon Fang!
Deity.
Burn!
Tiger Blade.
Thank you for all your help. You've got pretty impressive aim. I'm glad to know somebody's got my back.
Lunar Rongo! Elusive Deity!
Freeze Lancer.
Ah! Lightning Thrust!
Who wants to die now?
Lunar Rongo!
Hurricane Strike.
Rising
Healing
Falcon!
Falcon.
Lightning Thrust! I'll burn it all! Ah! Flaming Pillar! Fire!
There, got it.
Double Demon
Don't
Fang!
mind if I do. Primed and ready.
I'm ready! Totally! In an instant! Impact Block! Double Demon Fang!
That'll bring you down.
You're mine!
Tiger Blade.
Be still! I'll blind you with stop! Shine! Radiant light! Not today! Double Demon Fang!
Here, let me help. Mega Ray.
Now we're not Sword Rain Alpha!
Thrilling performance. Take this!
Swallow down!
Hurricane
You're
strike.
mine! Ready! Beyond!
Get toasty.
Burn strike!
Ba-bam. Some herbs. Recommended level 40. I could do this. Dog tag. Is what? It's just Elfin, Dohalim, and maybe. Level 80. No, we're not going. Beach weapon. And an elixir. Let's finish these. I'm just gonna bang these out.
Coming through! Double Demon Fang!
Now you see what I can
Get
do!
behind me. Here.
Dance on the wind! Double Demon Fang!
I can shatter any steel!
Mirage!
Flaming meteor.
Flying freaks! Why can't they just sit still?
Sia, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done.
This one's all mine!
Come
Not
over.
today!
Here, let me help. Glacial spear. Here's evil. Hurricane strike.
Negative Double Demon Fang! Okay, we've turned the tables on them.
There are still more left.
Right, no time to hold back.
Bring you down.
It's over!
Going in.
Lightning Thrust! Dohalim! In an instant! Impact Block!
Hurricane strike.
Double Demon Fang!
The enemy wields arms too.
You'll soon see about that. Hurricane strike. Glacial spear. Here's evil. Hurricane strike.
Carve through armor! Take this! Yours are not the skills of just any warrior.
Save your compliments. We have to move.
Driven and talented.
Regenerate. Sorry. I didn't want to put you out.
We're friends for we can't depend on one another.
You're right. I'll bear that in mind.
I'm ready! It's over!
Another incantation.
I feel like the farmer outfits are actually perfect for doing stuff like this. Because it's incredibly unserious.
I'm ready!
This ends now.
Consider yourself finished!
There you go, Alpin.
It's time to end this battle!
I'm right beside you.
Double Demon Fang!
Rotating
Megasonic Thrust! Double Demon Fang! Swallow Blade!
Don't mind if I do. Do it. Anything. This ends now.
Consider yourself finished!
Hear me, flame of fury. This
Double Demon Fang!
Their arms were interrupted.
This one's all mine!
Make it ready. Law, I'll stop your movement.
And I'll stop your life!
Glacial spear. Pierce evil.
Take this!
Freeze laser.
Luna Rondo!
Seismic rupture!
Hurricane strike. Hear my
Instinct
call.
shot.
Mine.
Double Demon Fang!
Pierce evil. I never miss.
Lightning Thrust! Eat dirt!
You!
Rising Falcon!
Look sharp.
Megasonic
My
Thrust!
head's spinning.
Hello. Beekeeping. No, these are the farming outfits.
Well, I'm here to stop.
Double Demon Fang!
Because we have a farm together.
Switch top. Shattering. I'll take you all on.
These are the farming outfits.
Flare demolisher.
I don't have all their farming weapons though.
Into the
I don't have the
In
mats.
a bind?
Infernal prophet.
Now you see what I can do! Captivity!
Double Demon Fang! Double Demon Fang!
I'm ready. Spear.
Kisara! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone.
They look like bee suits. Well, not bee suits only because it would cover their faces.
Double Demon Fang!
That would be my biggest gripe.
Lightning Thrust!
Can't get out of this!
Luna Rondo!
This ends now.
Consider yourself finished!
I'm just banging out a few of the Coliseum fights. While I am qualified while I am appropriately leveled. From the back, it all looks the same. Fair enough. But, I show you. He has a joke weapon that is a farming weapon. But I don't have the mats for it. Oh, I need to, like, look at it. Ah! Alright, fine.
We've reached our destination.
I can't make it yet. Look at this. There's a chunk missing from this carrot. This is full joke fit. And then hers is this, the watering can, which is also very powerful. His is this one. Carrot for my horse girls, I believe. Yeah, and then hers is this one. I don't have the mats though. Like, this is wearing these outfits for the Coliseum fights, I am totally fine with. He has these, the Rapig plushies. Very good. He just has a farming book, and it's very cute. It has... Is that a horse, a Rapig, and a chicken on it? It's so cute. It's so cute. But yeah, I'm not at full joke outfit power yet. Rapig Punchy Boy, yeah. I just wanted to bang out the level 40 group fights.
We've reached our destination.
And then I guess we're gonna go to the moon. Let's see. This is level 40.
Courteous, aren't you?
This one's mine. This one's mine.
I shall ensure you survive this.
I never miss. It's a duel of the arts.
I can carve through armor.
Mega ray.
Double demon. This line freeze.
What can I
Stop
sit
its
still?
charge.
Thanks, Kisara. Do it.
An astral in an instant. Impact block. We work well together, like a finely timed block.
Glad you have your uses.
I'll show you how useful I can be. Double demon. Excellent technique. How are your weapons holding up? That's not to give me any ideas. Coming through. Ha!
The Rapig plushies are very cute.
Scarlet Inferno. Double demon fang. They might blacken blade. Mirage.
Art expert coming through.
Sword Blade Alpha. I'm ready. No escape. Double demon fang. It's time. No further. The flame inside me yearns to be let free. Look sharp. My head spinning. Watch it. Make it rain. Power blade. Light burst forth.
Radiant citizen.
Shield and fang. Eat dirt. Sword Blade Alpha. Megasonic thrust. The solidity of your movement. I'm ready.
Here, this ends now.
Consider yourself finished.
There you go, Alphen.
It's time to end this battle.
I'm right beside you. I never miss.
I'm ready. Chill.
This ends now.
Consider yourself finished. Double demon.
These fucking guys again.
Mega ray.
Lightning thrust.
Ready to go. Not on my watch.
Being still.
On guard.
Look sharp. Denied. Castle. On your knees.
Out
Mirage.
of ammo.
Burn in hell.
Do it. Go
Hi,
for it.
Fox. Thank you for head packs.
Here, let me help.
Double Your blade moves like silk. I just let my instincts take
Ooh,
over.
I got bonds.
Armor won't save you.
I'm all stopped up.
Double beam! Swallow blade! Double
Not much longer to go.
I'm having a very silly anime time.
Let's do this together, Alpha. Their arcs are interrupted. I don't even know the word defeat.
Double demon fang! Megasonic thrust! Sword Ray Alpha! Win! Take this! I'm not done!
It's time to finish this! Die! Consuming wildfire!
I was just thinking I could do double eye patches. That'd be pretty.
Sorry.
Like my Steam profile picture.
Be still! Here I come! Rending you apart!
Here's evil!
Okay! Eat dirt!
Here's evil!
You're on!
Yes.
Save you.
Soaring blast! Sword Rain Alpha! Thrilling performance!
Hear my call!
Try harder! Not a chance! Double demon fang! Prepare to be dazzled! Hurricane Storm! The flame inside me yearns to be let free! Double demon fang! No further! You picked the wrong fight!
It's fine.
Shine! Radiant light! I'm ready! Kisara! Commander of Heaven! Phoenix Cyclone!
But why?
Nice technique!
Just to be silly. No other reason.
I'll face you!
This one's mine!
It's like 55 degrees in your room. For why?
Hurricane strike!
We both got bonds.
Ah! Coming through! Ha!
But why is it cold? Is it like the insulation in your room just sucks?
Kisara! Commander of Heaven!
Does it just suck? Is the heat on? Do you need a space heater? Your room is terribly insulated. Do you need to like cover your windows? Money! Alright. The heat is on and the rest of the house is fine? You might need to cover your windows. Rabbit matchlock? What? 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 What do you mean? For what do you mean? This looks like... Is this a water gun? Does Xion get a water gun? Sorry, I'm just thinking thoughts. No, all three of your walls touch the outside and the floor is exposed? No! I think you should think about mayhaps, hopefully, if you are able to acquire a space heater. Sounds like a thing. Fuck around, I don't know.
Right, here goes!
Oh, it's everybody.
Bring you down.
Space heaters scare you? I feel like cold would also should also scare you.
Commander of Heaven!
Being cold sucks.
You're being targeted!
I didn't even get to have my turn.
History abounds.
That's what my shield's for. Maybe you'll share some with me.
Especially when trying to sleep. It sounds like you're having a time that is suffering.
Double demon fang! We turn the tables on him.
There are still more left.
Right, no time to hold back.
This one's
You know what scares me? Electric blankets. They kind of scare me. Are these even good? I don't know. Like, I feel better about space heaters if they're not touching anything and they're not on carpet. Like if they're not like in contact with anything that might catch, then I feel better about it. Then I will use them. Poisonally. This is why you have fleece leggings. Like I have a hard time sleeping if my face is cold. Like if my nose is cold, I cannot sleep.
Your blade moves like silk. Not just what my instincts take over. How fascinating.
Deny!
The tide of battle has turned in our favor.
Then let's keep pressing the attack.
Indeed. Remain ever vigilant.
Reload! And this one's mine.
Go in. Negative gate.
Can't get out of
You sleep better when cold as long as not freezing. Yeah.
Attack time.
Fair.
Negative gate. On your
ignite!
shot. Laser spear. Make it right. Air pressure.
Okay, these are all level 80, 40, level 40, 40. Are these DLC things? Hold on. Let me look at these weapons. I want to know. Oh, you suck, but you're... Oh, you're here for aesthetics. I understand. That's what you're for. Oh, that's pretty cute. That's pretty cute, actually. That's pretty cute. Oh, I see. Oh. Oh, okay. Those are pretty good. I actually kind of like this. Burb. A burb book. This is just for fashion, huh? That's fine. Give me maximum fashion.
Seriously? Is this a joke? Now you see what I do.
Turn the tables on.
Right.
There are still more left.
Tell me, have you ever considered...
Also, I have... What is this music? Is this the summer music? Is this the swimsuit outfit music?
Remind me to stay on your good side.
But yeah, I also have a weighted blanket, which also helps keep me warm. My room also isn't like the best insulated, but I think my computer is now functioning as a space heater,
No further.
so I can go to sleep pretty okay.
Light burst forth.
My room gets pretty warm now. Summer beach parasol. I need these elixirs after eating through them, trying to do some of these side quests.
Retreat if you know what's good for you. Not today.
Look sharp.
Double demon fang.
Glacial punch.
Might with
I think we can get through this.
Don't let up until it's now. While
This
it's
one's
reeling.
mine. Take it down. Go in. Glacial spear. Pierce evil. Glacial punch.
Double demon fang.
Leave the target to me.
Confiscate.
Charge like that could easily be fatal.
Just as well, I'm here to stop. Look sharp.
Leave the enemy's arms to me.
I'm ready. No complaints here.
Astral energy.
Say no more. Double demon fang.
That's why you played less games during the summer months? That tracks. I was also running my air conditioner at my computer. So, yeah, and then the electricity went out because my house is old, so here we are. Level 40. I want fashion.
I'll do my best.
Be still! I'll take you all on! Take this! Double demon! Bang! Negative dazzle!
In a bind?
I think we can get through this.
Don't let up until it's over.
Yeah, these are not hard.
Got fire!
I've got this.
The enemy feels ours too.
We'll soon see about that.
All yours! Double demon bang!
I thought you were going to wreck the place.
I'm not nearly finished yet.
Then I'll provide assistance however I can.
A lord's power never ceases to amaze me.
Formerly, I'm as regular as the next man.
Yeah, the next man who used to be a lord.
I'm expert. Astral energy.
Say no more.
Essential air. But your room is shittily insulated, as you've stated. Womp womp. Durable bamboo sword. These are the school ones. These are the school ones. Now I need to see Kisara's, because I do have her school outfit. Well, I technically also have the girls, but... Like, I want her to match with her husband, because that's the math, you know?
Ever pesky airborne scoundrels.
Sounds like a job for yours truly. None shall escape my judgment.
But I did not get the school outfits for double boys. Because that felt like too many steps already.
All a perfect 10.
That's it? Nothing else to add?
You take meticulous care of your file.
I wanted Shion to match with Alphen. Right, because that's clear. Birds of Dana, veteran Blackboard. This is level 80, this is level 80, this is more level 80 things. I remember working so hard for the joke weapons in Zilia. I wanted that grilled squid. Anyway. That's everybody. I think everyone needs to be properly dressed now, but... Oh, that's cute. That's funny. She also looks really pretty in the prom outfit. She does. She does. Big fan of her hair in that, too. Yeah, it's a water gun. Yo, imagine you had a water gun that looked like this. Imagine. Imagine. Oh my god. This is just a gun. What? A sniper rifle fine-tuned by Shion herself. When disassembled, the whole thing can be concealed inside a book bag with little effort. Yikes, bro. That ain't getting past security. A squirt gun made by Shion for fun at the beach. May sound like a toy. Its shooting range of 1,000 feet is no joke. Yeah, you can fucking hurt somebody with that. You can really hurt somebody with a water gun. With a range of 1,000 feet, you could fuck somebody up bad. Anyway. Professional battle. These are the swimsuit ones. Close range water gun sniping is crazy. That's a pencil. That is certainly a pencil. Bazonga board. Oh, it's so cute. Tipo's great. Tipo's so cute. That's so powerful. Oh my gosh, with the teacher outfit? Dang. You know, let's see it together. Because we can. Because we got the different colors. I don't know, I like the thigh eyes. Oh my gosh. Wow, that's really strong. That's really strong. It's not even the blackboard for me, it's the pointer thing. That's a bunch. Alright, what were you wearing? Oh, what are these? Oh wow. The inner thigh is distracting you? Well, I want to be distracted, so here I am. I don't have a school outfit, but those are pretty cool though. I do like this color scheme too. Red and white. This just, I like him, I do like him matching with Renwell. What? I know what I'm about. I know what I'm here for. Let's see. The Birds of Dana. Oh, it's a school book. Oh, the tabs are so cute. That's adorable. A book containing a plethora of birds found in distant realms. The sheer number of owl species to be found other than hoodles is astounding. Waterproof? Notebook. A fortified notebook that can be safely used around water. Its contents are a secret known only to Rinwell and Hoodle. That's so cute! Oh my gosh! That's adorable. Yeah, let's go with this one. Yeah, this is her school outfit, which is very cute. But I like the matching. The glasses really add to the vibe. The studious vibe. I kind of want the principal outfit for him, but I'm not. It's fine. It's fine. I'll be fine. I do like this one. And I do like his slutty collarbones. Let me move this. Let me move this around. Let's see. Yeah, that's kind of a vibe, right? That's kind of a vibe. I'm here for that. Okay, let's get him. Right? Right? You understand. Yeah. Let's get him back to looking like he does not go here. He doesn't even go here. he just does not look like he goes here. The Demon Smite? A longsword bearing an intricate design on the blade. Not even the demons of hell itself stand a chance against its unrivaled sharpness. Okay. I guess. Imagine. Not feeling terribly strongly. See, this is such a cute hairstyle, too. Let's get rid of this. Like, if she was wearing... If I put her in, like, this one... Right. Yeah, this perfectly matches her dress. That that red-orange. Damn. But we're going with married. We are going with married. Yeesh. I like this one. Only because story stuff is gonna happen, and as much as I love ruining immersion, yeah, she's fully ruining immersion, but like everybody else is like, this is fine. Okay. Let me save. Okay, let's go to space, y'all. 'Cause I can't do this stuff yet.
Looks like we made it here in one piece.
Hold on. Because I might have forgotten. Alright, we have not a great amount of life bottles, but a respectable amount, I suppose. That guy's over here, right? Yeah, I can buy stuff. Hi, Carl.
I think the animals back at the ranch should be all grown up by now.
Yes, they are. Good. Yeah. It's time for soup. When does the noodle soup become ramen? That's the beauty of ramen. You can, when you decide you want ramen, you could drop in the noodles whenever you want. Thank you for the 20 stream streak. Thanks, Carl. I should have done that, but I did not, and we're not doing that because if it ain't broke, I have like the worst wombo combo right now for my art setup. It's bad, and I am aware. But if it's not broken, all right, story time.
Well, it's the moment of truth.
This lady better hold together once we're up in the air.
Law, don't say that. You're going to jinx us.
Speaking of which, Alphen, this bucket of bolts got a name?
A name?
I'm sorry.
Not sure she ever had one.
I'm just thinking up all of the inappropriate jokes.
Well, after all the trouble we went through to find her, we should give her one, right? I was thinking something like...
Fall Knights.
Huh?
It means owl in the ancient tongue. Literally, the one drawn to the skies.
Cute.
I like it. Sounds perfect for our little escapade.
I keep looking at Shion's toes.
But,
Not on
it's as good a name
purpose.
as any. From now on, she'll be known as the Fall Knights.
Okay, people. We have two goals. First, we need to get to Lenegus and make the Renans finally leave Dana alone. And then, we need to figure out the truth behind Shion's thorns and find a way to save her. Sound good? All right, then let's go.
Like, they're painted blue. Like, it's just the way that she's, like, her outfit composition. Listen,
I can still hardly believe it.
I believe
Believe what?
we're going to the fucking moon
I mean,
anyway.
just look at it. The whole of existence, crammed inside a tiny frame.
Now that you mention it, I guess you're right. It does look more like a painting.
Like,
than
I
a
feel like if
living
someone's toes was bright blue, you would see them, you
From
know?
up here, all the struggles we've been through feel so
You would notice.
significant.
Nothing like realizing how small you are to put everything into perspective. Kinda makes the differences between the Renans and the Danans feel pretty small too, huh?
How much longer until we reach Lenegis?
Shh.
There are better ways to use your time
It's
than that.
fine.
We should take a moment to familiarize ourselves with the facilities on board before arrival.
Good idea. The starship may end up serving as our base of operations once we're down there. Think you'll be all right with the controls?
You mean the one set to automatic pilot? I dare say I'll manage. I'm basically just here to supervise.
In that case, she's all yours.
Everything okay, Shion? You seem a little different.
Different? Like in a bad way different?
No, not at all. You seem more driven lately, like you found a zest for life. It suits you.
Is something wrong?
No. I was merely thinking how it had been 7 years, that's all.
You mean since you became a lord and left Lenegis? I guess even someone like you can get homesick, huh?
I am as prone to sentimentality as any other. Tell me though, you too have a history with Lenegis. A traumatic one, no less. This trip will probably mean facing up to some difficult emotions. Doesn't that frighten you?
Well, it is a place where I took the lives of countless people.
Not on
I
purpose.
said I hadn't thought about it.
Totally
I
not on
can't
purpose.
keep running forever. The past is what it is. There's no changing that. But the future's what we make it.
I see.
Dohalim?
Forgive me. I was wrong to pry. We have more pressing matters to address. Come back and speak to me when you finish looking around the ship.
Often you were literally imprisoned and experimented on. You had no control over that. Like... Gosh, okay. It is as you say. The past is what it is, so there's no changing it. That goes for me just as much as it does you. Okay. Ma'am?
We'll be going to Lenegis soon.
This must feel like a homecoming of sorts to you, huh? What was life on Lenegis like back then? You know, before you came to Dana.
Let's just say, I don't have many happy memories. I've had thorns my whole life. For as long as I can remember.
And what year was
They called
that?
it treatment. But in truth, they were just using me as a guinea pig for their research.
We were both?
You mean they experimented
We
on
were
you?
both experimented
That's
on.
right. All I was to them was a riddle to solve. They poked and prodded me, trying to figure out what triggered my thorns or changed the form they took. Day in and day out, every single day, one test after another. I'm still surprised they didn't try to dissect me. The look they gave me whenever one of them touched my skin. How could I forget it? Reeling from the pain, like I was a monster or something. Some existence, huh? A blight on any I touched. Helplessly complicit in their pain. I thought things couldn't get any worse. But then they did. I started to have nightmares, visions of the coming apocalypse. Is it any wonder I lacked a cheery disposition? Unable to so much as touch another soul. Loneliness was my best friend. Sure, I survived, but with the knowledge that one day I'd be swallowed up by oblivion. And that's when it hit me. If I was going to die, then it should mean something. If I have to sacrifice myself to save the world, so be it.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to make you relive that.
No, it's fine. I'm in a much better place now.
You say it's your destiny to die so that others can live. But why not the other way around? Why shouldn't we be the ones dying to save you?
Are you crazy? Why would you sacrifice your life for...
That's exactly my point. Why should you have to give up your life just because you drew the short straw in the destiny stakes? How is that even right? It's that logic that's used to justify slavery, as if some of us were just meant to be sacrificed. This struggle was never about saving only ourselves. But that doesn't mean we have to give up our own lives to save everyone else's either. If we're doing this to protect people, if we're doing this to save the world from destruction, then that has to include saving each other as well.
The destiny
Be a
stakes.
sacrifice. That's what you've been fighting for all along, isn't it?
I was thinking about how
Not just me.
he's the voice of Noctis and the Destiny stakes.
Fight is yours too, Shion.
Damn.
We're going to win. Everyone has to win. There can be no room for losers in
Them
this fight.
stakes.
Now I see it. The true nature of our struggle.
A victory without losers. But that means that a Danon victory over Rena can't be the end. Do you think we can pull it off?
Friendship.
We can pull it off.
We're gonna
We have
fight
to.
God.
It's the only hope we have of things ever changing.
Yeah, you're right. No one's ever changed the future without aiming for the stars.
We're gonna fight
We can do this.
the aliens in the
Together.
stars. Also, why are you telling on me, Carl? What? Also, like, really? What are these, like, knee-high boots? But they're, like, open-toed, the heel is out? She got garters on? Like, what is this? How do you put this on? Like, you just... What? Like, it's pretty, but it's fine. I'm just... Why were they playing rock, paper, scissors, Nani? You need to take a closer look to truly understand. Do you see what I'm talking about? It's like... Gosh, what was that other game I was playing? Final Fantasy 16. I was trying to figure out her outfit. Oh, she left my party, so I can't look at it. Like, it's open-toed thigh socks with blue bows. Anyway, we're moving on. We're moving on. We're moving on. Hello, children.
Hey, Alpin, listen to this! So Law and I were just talking and...
Hey, shut up!
What's
Go
got
on.
Law all flustered?
Only that he's afraid of flying, the big baby. And after all that fuss he made about naming the ship, too.
Hey, I never said I was scared. I just think it's, you know, a little unsettling how we're going to be cruising through space in a glorified tin can. That's all.
It's a starship, dummy. That's what it's supposed to do. I don't think there's anything strange about it.
Well, maybe you're the one with the problem then.
Guys. I'm no expert, but I think we can trust Renin technology. It got me to Dana in one piece, remember?
It is 300 years old.
Oh, that's a good point. If you think so, Alpin, it must be okay. Don't you agree, Law?
Well,
Hard to argue with that, seeing how you hitched a ride in one of these things before, Alphin. It's just wrong, okay?
the devil's magic. I don't know. I feel like I would trust Dohalim's word. He would be more familiar with how any of this works. Are you still worried? No? Why would you think that? Like, he would be the most familiar with how to run one of these things. And I look around. Secrets? Let's see. Not even as sparkly as a treat. Those are people-shaped.
You okay? Feeling airsick?
Actually, now that you mention it, not at all. These starships are a remarkably smooth ride, all things considered. Nothing like being at sea, thank goodness.
Glad to hear it. That device there caught your eye, huh?
I was just wondering what it is. It looks big enough to fit a person inside of it.
It's a healing pod. It fixes injuries and
Oh.
illnesses.
Oh, you don't say. That should definitely come in handy if any of us get injured while we're down there. Alphen? Was it something I said?
No, I was just thinking back to when I escaped Lennigus, that's all. What with the ceremony and
I would
losing control,
love more
it was
details.
a total mess. Naori laid me inside here.
So, You're saying you got in this thing straight after escaping? But that'd mean you were inside for 300 years?
Yes, it sounds crazy, I know. But don't even ask me why I stayed asleep all that time.
That's definitely quite some lie-in, all right. But still, whether you meant to or not, I sure am glad that it's this century that you finally woke up in.
What do you mean?
With the amount of fighting we've done, we would have never made it this far without you. And not only that, but... Alphen, can you recall back to what it is that I said to you? Back when we left Menancia? About the dream of coexistence, and needing to learn what it entailed?
Of course. That's why you came with us, right? To learn what you couldn't at home.
Even in that time, I was well aware that what I was living was a lie. But at the same time, I also felt really compelled to fulfill my brother's wishes. I'll always remember him fondly. But the coexistence we're fighting for isn't for him. It's for people now, and those still to come. The world's bigger than just Menancia. My dream is for all Danans, wherever they might be, to be free. If I've learned anything on this journey, it's that. And the one who brought me along was you, Alphen. I'll forever be grateful to you.
Well, we're not out of this forest just yet. You should probably save your thanks. At least, until we've dealt with the Red Woman.
I know. But whatever we find when we get down there, I'm through looking the other way.
Kisara.
Probably getting a little ahead of myself, huh? Let's take things one step at a time.
It's been a long and winding road getting here, but in the end, glad we all met. Oh, alright. Moving on. Yeah, none of these edges look comfortable. Everything looks incredibly uncomfortable. Alright, what's up?
Is everyone about ready? We'll soon be making preparations to land.
Before we do that, just what exactly should we expect when we get down there?
Kisara has a point. Now that I think of it, I don't know the first thing about Lenegis.
I'd like to hear more too. It's been centuries since I was last there, and they didn't exactly give me the grand tour.
Very well. First and foremost, Lenegis was the base of operations in charge of the crown contest on Dana. Of course, it also happens to be a city in its own right, complete with its own independent society. Its social structure is based on a strict hierarchy. Put simply, the strength of an individual's astral arts carries great weight.
Enough to determine someone's social rank, you mean? But astral arts are innate, right? So people's positions are fixed at birth.
They can be honed with the right training, and there are admittedly other factors at play.
Mm-hmm.
But yes, that's basically the gist. As a result, family lines that churn out lords and their contenders wield disproportionate influence, and those lineages are treated as nobility.
Those capable of only weak astral arts are effectively an underclass, denied the right to descend to Dana even if they wanted to. Still, even the lowest rung on the Renin ladder is considered superior to being a Danan. Keep that in mind down there.
Thanks for the warning. As a lord, Dohalim must have been pretty high up in the pecking order, right? What about you, Shion?
Come on, you've seen her skill with astral arts. You really need to ask?
She was experimented
Fair
on.
point.
On arts alone, you're right. I'd have been sitting pretty. But you're forgetting my thorns. They weren't exactly an invitation to high society.
Sorry.
No, it's fine. It's refreshing to be around someone who says what they're thinking. Life's less complicated that way.
Jeez, give backhanded compliments much?
Wait a second. Are you? He is! Lost blushing!
I am not!
Of course, separating people into castes based on something arbitrary like arts is discrimination at its worst. As if such simplistic criteria could ever be a measure of someone's worth.
So this red woman, are we expecting to find her on Lenegis?
I would wager so. Lenegis is too deeply involved in all this to discard the possibility. Chances are she's also connected to the Renis Alma being stolen from us in Pelegion.
If the Renis Alma is being used to exploit Dana, we need to take it back at all costs.
That red woman's got a lot to answer for. Just as well I've got a ton of questions.
I feel like someone's gonna notice us landing.
The descent could be a little bumpy, so brace yourselves.
Also, does Dohalim have daddy issues?
Thorns out there, Shion. We'll find them.
Thinking out loud. I feel like someone would use a starship. It's kind of large. Was like no one using the bay.
There's no one here. I wasn't expecting to welcome that, but still.
Lenegis's infrastructure is largely automated.
Mm,
Besides, people won't be expecting incoming traffic while the crown contest is still underway.
I guess.
Do you think anyone realizes that
Everything's just fully automated.
We may not have received a royal welcome, but I doubt our entrance went unnoticed. Don't let your guard down.
Mm-hmm.
I really hope we don't have to fight anybody while we're here.
I hope we do. I need to be level 60 for these side quests.
So now what? We've come all this way on a hunch that this red woman is here, right? And if we're lucky, the Renis Alma too. Any idea where we should start looking?
We should just start beating people up. I think
There
this is
an
the
area of
best.
the city that is accessible only to the sovereigns, known as the Forbidden Zone. That seems as good a place as any for us to start.
Forbidden?
I'm fine.
What are they hiding?
I don't know.
I'm so butthurt
Desire to find out.
about trying to do this side quest
We
yesterday.
just so happen to have a sovereign in our midst.
I struggled,
In any case,
and then phase 2
changing the
happened, and I didn't know
shape of
phase 2 was gonna
structure
happen.
Such as Lenegis would have required an immense source of power.
And I died.
Then you think that source might have been the Renis Alma?
And I need to level.
Precisely. Alphen said that he remembered the Renis Alma being used in the spirit channeling ceremony 3 centuries ago.
Mm-hmm.
Whatever the ceremony's purpose, if preparations are underway for it to be held once more, then the Renis Alma might be in the same place as last time, possibly together with the Red Woman. Hiding something of that worth in the residential quarters would only court trouble. In which case...
It stands to reason we should be looking somewhere normally out of bounds. Is that it?
Indeed.
But it's been over 300 years since I was made a sovereign. You can't seriously think I'll be able to waltz right into the place after all this time.
You still have your
There's only
qualifications.
one way to find out. If there's even a chance you can get us in, I say we give it a shot.
Shion's right. Who knows? We might even find a clue to her thorns while we're at it.
All right. It's not like we're swimming in leads, so let's try to track down the Forbidden Zone. Beyond that wall lies a city full of Renans. The capital city where Shion and Dohalim used to live, no less. Who knows what we'll find on the other side?
Thinking about what could be lurking out here is giving me the heebie-jeebies.
For such a loudmouth, you sure can be a worrywart at times.
Oh, I'm sorry. How stupid of me for wanting us to stay safe.
Would you two children stop squabbling? Or do you want everyone to know we're here?
So how many Renans actually live in this place?
I couldn't tell you exactly, though not as many as you might expect. Machines and Zeugles take care of most of the city's basic functions.
There's Zeugles out here too, huh? Sounds like we can't afford to let our guard down after all.
Walking around town, like, hey, anyone know somewhere we definitely shouldn't be? Yeah. Definitely walk around town. and gather information. Nothing sparkly out here. Oh hey, stuff's happening.
What in the world?
This being Renin territory, I was prepared for a lot of things to look different. But this is a bit more than I anticipated.
The very foundations of the city have shifted. What could have caused this?
When Lenegus changed shape, it must have had an effect on the interior too.
Maybe when they sent the wedge down to Dana?
But they wouldn't move around the places where people live. These are their homes, right?
I would think the citizens themselves didn't have much say in the matter. Either way, locating the Forbidden Zone just became that much trickier.
Dohalim? Is that you?
Oh boy.
Avakir, I'm glad to see you're well.
So it is you! But why are you here? Shouldn't you be down on Dana participating in the crown contest? And these people!
So you haven't heard what happened on Dana, then?
Heard what?
Someone you know?
An old friend.
Hey, Dohalim, don't tell me you've started keeping company with...
They're with me. More importantly, what's happened here?
I'm really not sure. The city's foundations began to shift without warning, and now everything looks like this. We're all waiting for the Sovereign to tell us what's happening, but so far...
Avakir,
Ex-boyfriend?
listen, we're looking for the
Yowie
Forbidden...
Crumbs?
Do you have any idea where we might find it?
The Forbidden Zone? What business could you possibly have there?
Forbidden business.
The less you know, the better.
You're just the same as ever. I wish I could help, but what with the changed topography, I can barely locate my own home. Let alone the Forbidden Zone.
Very well. It looks like we'll have to find the way there ourselves.
Have you seen Faria yet?
No.
Is that dead friend?
I see. Well, nothing much has changed with her. If anything, she's probably even
Oh,
more...
she's the friend that's mad at him.
I
Was
can-
he in the quartet? I forgot.
Why
I
did
did
you
not
come
remember their
back?
faces.
You know it can only result in pain for you both.
I've no doubt of that.
You really are the same as ever. Fine, I understand. Just don't say I didn't warn you. And take care of yourself, okay, Doe?
Nickname? Oh my gosh. Ex-boyfriend energy off the charts. The heartbreak. The heartbreak.
So who's Faria?
Law?
No
If
chill.
what Avakir said is true, it would seem the people of Lenegus are being kept in the dark about what's happening down on Dana.
Oh yeah, for
They
sure.
seem to be just as clueless about what's going on up here in their own world. Despite the fact that it's actually here that the wedge originally came from.
Polycule
We need more
tragedy.
information. Let's talk to the citizens. See what we can find.
We are walking around town
We can ask them about
asking everybody for information.
And don't forget about finding the way to the Forbidden Zone either.
Let's leave the talking to Shion. We can't have a bunch of Danins poking their noses around.
Good idea. I think that's for the best.
I shall assist.
You sure?
Being a lord on Lenegus has its advantages.
Right. Then we'll leave it to you two. The Danins among us should probably keep our heads down.
What if people freak out?
I shall explain it away by saying I'm leading you.
What are we, dogs?
What could be so important? It's worth destroying people's livelihoods and homes in the process.
Whoever's running the show does not care about anybody.
Unbelievable. Uprooting an entire city as if it were mere building blocks. Someone's got an awful lot of questions to answer.
From how it looks, they must be siphoning off astral energy from Dana and then sending it to Renna.
They don't care about Danans or
Why
Renans.
do all this? What for?
Evil.
Surely they can't be using all that energy for the crown contest.
Right? Like, what are they
Whatever their
using the energy
purpose,
for?
Disrupting their siphoning process alone won't be sufficient. Not while we still don't know what their endgame is.
He's right. We need to stop this from happening ever again.
This Forbidden Zone might be where we find some answers, right? So what are we waiting for? Let's get moving!
You heard him. We don't have time to stop and chat. Let's move.
Another one.
So, I've been wondering, do you think when Lenegus was built, it was even made with people living here in mind?
What do you mean?
Well, none of this happened by coincidence, right? They must have designed it to transform like this. But then, if they knew people were going to live here, you'd think they would have taken that into consideration, to avoid all this chaos.
Ordinarily, yes. You'd think so.
Mm-hmm.
Trust me, as far as we were concerned, Lenegus was our home, nothing more. No one knew about all this. It makes you wonder whether the city was just built on as an afterthought. But if so, to what exactly?
Sorry, that probably sounded weird, huh?
Not at all. Sometimes it takes an outsider's eye to help you notice what you've been missing all along. This place is a mystery, that's for sure. Something tells me we'll find answers where we're going, though.
Yeah, you're right, Shion. I'm sure we will.
For RP reasons. Is Lenegus done for? The residential quarter's falling apart. That was a sin. Oh. Everything all topsy-turvy in the residential quarter. There are lots of injuries. Stuff keeps dropping on people and they're also falling down. How is that sound? Is that just a healing sound?
Oh, dear me. What an unspeakable mess this has all become. Just look at the state of our city. Even the Zeugles have stopped heeding our commands. Whatever did we do to deserve this?
I wonder.
You really have no clue what might have caused this?
Would that I have. Alas, there was no warning, no prior decree. His Highness must have deemed it unnecessary for us to know. We have no choice but to grin and bear it. But do my eyes deceive me? Could I really be standing in the presence of his lordship, Dohalim of the House Ilkaris? I believed he was on Dana.
Your eyes do not deceive you. It is I, one and the same. I have returned to fulfill a special duty, the details of which I cannot divulge.
As your lordship wishes. First Lenegus mutates beyond recognition, now this unexpected visit. The Sovereign's plans are inscrutable indeed. The Ilkaris house has produced a great many lords over the centuries. I shall be praying for your victory in the latest crown contest.
Your good wishes do me an honor.
The Sovereign knows best. His will works in mysterious ways. So he's God? You talk about him like he's God. I think we're gonna fight God. Can anyone hear me? Please, someone answer me. What's going on? Why can't I reach anyone? As I said, they don't care about your problems. Oh. It's the sound of arts being cast. Trying to put out the fires. Where's that dang sovereign when you need him? Can't he see the city's in trouble? Let's not jump to conclusions now. I'm sure there's a reason he hasn't appeared yet. Let's give it time. In all my years, never have I seen such potent healing arts. Thank you so much for taking the time to help an old woman like me. A fancy parfait recipe. A lavish parfait filled to the brim with fruit and cream. Though extremely satisfying to eat, eating one risks developing more than a few cavities.
Everything will be okay now.
I know the basics of healing arts, but my skills pale in comparison.
Well, a lot of scared kids. Where am I? I just went out for a walk, but now I don't know where I am. I don't know. Everything's falling apart, looks completely different. Can't get a hold of Mother and Father either. You have nothing to fear, kids. I'm sure there's a reason for everything that's going on. But even the Zeugles are out running loose. Seems dangerous. Zeugles are nothing more than our servants. They may have gotten out, but I assure you, I'll have them back under control before long. You kids consider yourselves to be proud Renans, then be brave. I'll have the situation fixed before you know it. CERN.
Your lordship! Oh, what a great honor it is to finally meet you. I descended to Dana during the last crown contest also. Alas, when the contender I was backing failed to clinch the title, I returned. I witnessed the deaths of so many slaves.
Indeed.
Sorry to interrupt, but we're looking for a woman dressed all in red. Have you seen anyone of that description?
All red, eh? No, I can't say I remember anyone like that. I imagine she'd stand out somewhat, too.
Yeah. What about down on Dana during the crown contest? You didn't see anyone like that hanging around the lord you were serving?
What's with all these questions? I've never seen her, okay? Not recently or otherwise. Why do you want to find her anyway?
Never mind. Forget I asked. Sorry to take up your time.
I wonder if they'll put the current crown top contest on hold. Zeugles suddenly stopped listening to our commands. As soon as we turned our backs, they bolted for the horizon. Nothing like this has ever happened before. We have to put the crown contest on hold. We can't carry it on while things are like that.
Is everything okay? You look a little lost.
Oh, yes. I can't seem to find my way home, is all. I was just about to make my umpteenth attempt at a new route.
I was hoping to head this way myself. The situation is a real pain, huh?
I suppose the Sovereign knows best. I daren't stay here too long, though. A lower caste can only linger around these parts for so long before I outstay my welcome. I was hoping to avoid it, but maybe I'll have to go that way after all.
You mean you know another way round?
Lord Dohalim Ilkaris! But how? Last I heard, you were in Dana competing in the crown contest.
Yes, strange, isn't it? If you know another route, we'd be grateful if you could tell us.
But of course. Please forgive me. There's a wall that sprung up ahead of here, with what looks to be an entrance in it. I thought maybe it was a passageway between the different quarters, but I've no way of knowing for sure.
It's worth investigating, at least. I shall go and assess the situation. In the meantime, wait for me here. If it looks safe, I'll come and let you know.
You'd really do that for me? A lord troubling himself for someone of my lowly status?
Our lot in life is of little consequence. We are both Renan, first and foremost.
Oh, Why, yes, my lord. Thank you.
Well, we've canvassed the city for information. What do you think?
No one has the faintest idea what's happened to the city after all. They haven't heard the news about the crown contest either.
You'd think that info would easily find its way up here. Has it always been like that?
Not to this extent, which would indicate that something's suppressing the truth. That Lenegus is under some kind of control.
Given everything that's happened to their city, the people here seem weirdly okay with it all.
Yeah, that one guy even said his Zoogle had stopped listening to him. If that's true, these people are in big trouble.
Everything that happens here is attributed to the Sovereign's will. It's the way people have been conditioned. Their belief runs deep. Nothing happens devoid of a reason. To them, it's all part of the Sovereign's grand plan.
The Sovereign's plan. There is one thing I'm still not sure about. Just who is this person ruling over Lenegus?
The Sovereign, of course. He rules from Rena while presiding over both Rena and Lenegus.
Without the lords or anyone in the middle doing his dirty work? Isn't Rena at least the same size as Dana? That's a pretty big dominion for one person to rule over. I would have thought ruling Lenegus alone would be difficult enough.
The points you make are valid, though I confess I'd never given it much thought before. Here, the Sovereign's total authority is as natural as night turning to day. Come to think of it, I know nothing of the nature of how Rena itself is. Shion, have you ever been... No, forgive me. Have you met or crossed paths with, or even heard of someone who's actually made a visit to the homeland?
No, I haven't.
Neither have I. In which case, I would imagine that... But no, surely not. Can it really be that no citizen of Lenegus has ever been there?
Hold up, what are you getting at, Dohalim?
Assuming what I believe to be correct, it's possible that no one on Lenegus has ever laid eyes on the actual Renan homeworld itself. No one but the Sovereign, that is.
But what about trade and communication? There's got to be a flow back and forth, surely.
Not if the Sovereign is imposing his will on Lenegus single-handedly. It could be a one-way street.
But I thought you said that the Sovereign's all the way over on Rena. If that's the case, can he really rule directly over Lenegus from so far away? What if something were to happen to the city, like now?
I'm beginning to wonder what the nature of this Sovereign even is. Alphen said he was forced into the role, right? Just before the ceremony. But Sovereign is also the title given to the almighty Renan ruler. So which one is it?
Whoever wins the crown contest inherits the throne from his or her predecessor, before becoming ruler over all of Rena and Lenegus. Thereafter, that individual is known as the Sovereign. Though, it would appear that the current ruler has gone silent. As for how Volron factors into all this, at this point, I no longer know what to believe.
3 centuries ago, I became the Sovereign here on Lenegus. No, not just became, I was forced to. Me, a Danon. 300 years later, we cross paths with Volron, who also bears the Sovereign's crest. That's not the only thing we have in common. We both became Sovereign without winning the crown contest.
Do you think Volron was made Sovereign for the same reason? Because of that ceremony?
I can't say for sure, but it certainly sounds like it.
But that would mean that 2 Sovereigns would need to exist at any one time. One whose job it is to rule, and the other for ceremonial purposes. We never did see Volron's body back in Ganath Haros. Is a new ceremony underway with Volron at its center this time? Could that be what's causing all this strange activity here?
Wait a second. You don't think Volron and the Red Woman are working together, do you? The ceremony can't go forward without the Renis Alma. The same one that the Red Woman stole.
There's something else the ceremony needs. A maiden. And unless there's another one out there aside from me...
Questions, questions, and yet more questions. Ones that it seems will remain unanswered, until we can establish the Sovereign's identity.
If the Forbidden Zone really is off-limits to everyone but the Sovereign, that seems as good a place as any to start. For the sake of liberating Dana, too.
Then it's decided. That's where we need to go.
One of the citizens mentioned a passage that she thought might lead to another section of the city. It could point us in the right direction. Let's go find it.
I don't know if he's still alive, but like he was like fully impaled. I don't know if he's being puppeted or being, I don't know. Anything can happen. Clones? I don't know. Aliens are already happening. Truly blessed to have a lord who shows such care and concern for his people. And there are more skits.
I didn't realize Renans oppressed their own kind, too.
Oh yeah, for sure.
And yet, weirdly, none of them seem to mind. Am I the only one who finds that strange?
It is the way things have always been, so no one thinks to question it. You have experience in that regard yourself, do you not?
Unquestioning acceptance of your own servitude. Yeah, that sounds about right.
Even so, the quality of life here seems much higher than any Danon city we visited. I used to think it was impossible to build an ideal society without wealth. But I suppose having it doesn't always mean people are treated fairly either.
More to the point, not a single citizen seems to have even heard of the Red Woman.
What if she's not here? What if it turns out we're looking in the wrong place entirely?
It's still too early to say anything for sure.
For all we know, she might be able to blend in, move around unnoticed. I say we hold off judgment until we've exhausted every avenue.
Another.
Tell me, Dohalim, has that skill of yours got a name?
Good night, day.
And what skill would this be, pray tell?
You know, when you're talking to people around town. The way they suddenly become putty in your hands.
I'm afraid I don't quite follow.
I do. It's called friendly intimidation. Look imposing and speak in a deep, booming voice, and presto, you'll have people wrapped around your finger in no time.
I would never stoop to such scandalous tricks. Any feelings of intimidation
Okay,
are solely in the eye of the beholder.
So there is a knack to it! How do you learn it? Can anyone do it?
Now you've got me curious. Is there special training to master?
Let's see. An obsession with being elegant is a must. Oh, and it helps to be old-fashioned, too. Bonus points if you speak in a way no one can understand.
If you've a bone to pick with me, it'd be quicker to just come out and say it.
What? They look up to you, that's all. I'm just helping them along.
Hey! What's got into Alvin and Law all of a sudden?
I can barely understand a word they're saying. And what's with the weird poses? Was it something they ate?
They're actually following the advice.
I hope you're willing to take the blame for this one.
I wasn't expecting
Her
them to take me
face.
so seriously. I'll go and have a word with them.
Alright.
With nobody left to run the show, I wonder what the people here are supposed to do. I mean, their sovereign's up on the Renan homeworld, and all their lords were sent to Dana.
But Dohalim was a lord, right?
Only current acting lords have power. Renan society is quite strict about such matters.
Even if the other lords were still around, I doubt they'd be able to do much about the situation.
I wonder what they'd think if they were here to see Lenegis now. Balsif, Ganabelt, Almadria, and Volron. Now that I think of it, aside from Dohalim, we know next to nothing about the other lords.
Well, yeah, why would we? To us Danans, they were just enemies we needed to overthrow. Nothing more.
I know. But seeing Renans in their own city, going about their day-to-day lives, it gets you thinking.
It feels strange to imagine the lords living here too, you mean?
Yeah, a little.
If you're that curious about them, why not try inquiring with some of the locals? Every lord in their household has their share of supporters here on Lenegis. And luckily for us, the people here are unaware of the events on Dana, which means they should be more inclined to talk to us.
Information gathering. Talk to the people who support the lords. Is there something over here? Nope. Okay, fine. You want to know which lord I support? Why? Are you out canvassing for someone? I'm with His Excellency, Elworsi Hildilis. You probably know him better as Lord Balsef. I know a lot of people consider him to be a giant brute. Believe me, I realize he can be an aggressive man. What those people don't realize is how much he looks after the members of his house. It's fair to say that House Teldilis doesn't enjoy much esteem. Those of us who serve it will be the first to admit that.
Yes!
But His Excellency always stands up against any who would mean us harm. Of that we can be sure. His efforts in the crown contest aren't only for his family, but to improve the standing of each and every member of his house.
Yes!
I owe so much to His Excellency. I could never dream of serving any other lord. Oh, well, he did. We killed him. Balsec is dead.
Balsef had it in him to care about someone other than himself? Really?
It's possible. A change in position can do much to alter one's perspective.
So even he might have had something he wanted to protect.
Dohalim, you've returned. And I see you've brought aides with you. You remember who I am, my lord? Surely you must, yes? Not only do I support House Ilkaras, but more specifically, his lordship personally. So much so, I've been trying to share my appreciation of his lordship to any who will listen. In fact, I was planning to publish my extensive writings on the subject through this very terminal for all to read and enjoy. But since the lines appear to be cut due to the recent tumult, I've been unable to upload them. I know, since you're all here, I'll just read them aloud. There exists a most handsome man, a man who radiates beauty, whose every word, every syllable is divine poetry. He hails from the famed House Ilkaras, and his name, Lord Dohalim. Music is his passion, the arts his great love. The scores of boorish, uncouth men of this land cannot begin to compare to his magnificence. The deadpan is really selling the comedy of this moment. So refined and majestic is his posture, why the mere thought of it brings me to ecstasy. Once he becomes our sovereign, Rena shall bloom anew, ushering in an era of prosperity for our grand civilization. Until that glorious day comes, I shall forever be praying for his victory, morning, noon, and night. Well, what do you think, my lord? I poured my whole heart into hoping to capture your essence. Wait, I forgot to mention anything about his lordship's love for collecting things. Must take this time while the lines are down to append it. Only then will my masterpiece be complete.
I guess she intended to spread it throughout all of Lenegis then.
Good thing the lines were down so she couldn't.
It almost sounded like she was praising them too.
Maybe there was more to the guy than at first glance.
I shall refrain from commenting.
Do you say anything different? Nope. Oh, there is a chest here. Have I seen anybody else that is brown? I feel like I haven't. Well, I never think anyone would try to tear me away from House Valkyris. What? What do you want? Don't tell me you work for Lord Dohalim or that dreadful Lord Almadria, do you? You don't? Well, don't scare me like that. To answer your question, I come from a family that has served House Valkyris for generations. Indeed, I'm doing all I can to support Lord Ganabelt behind the scenes so that he might emerge victorious. Many think him to be a cruel man, but I insist they're utterly mistaken. I won't deny he can be strict, He puts Rena's interests front and center like no one else. Why, he advocates that rather than stay confined to Lenegus, we should get on with colonizing Dana and expand our horizons. That way, we will become masters of both worlds and overturn our current minority status on Dana's surface. Why he seeks to become our next sovereign. Tell me, is there a greater, more noble ambition than that? I think not. It is a pursuit of power for the advancement of all our kind. It is what makes him an exemplary lord, a model above all others. Though I was unable to accompany him myself, my two sons have been blessed with the honor of joining him on the surface. As their father, it fills me with endless pride.
Ganabelt was so horrible to people, yet he was invested in helping Rena succeed. Doesn't that seem just a little inconsistent?
I'm perhaps biased in this matter, I admit. However, in my mind, while all lords vie to become the next sovereign, they're also meant to serve as guardians of all of Rena.
It seems like Ganabelt also had people he cared about until the very end.
So why couldn't he extend that to us Danans?
Okay. I didn't miss any chests or anything, did I? It's such a mysterious little alcove. Is there stuff here? Is there going to be stuff here?
This area doesn't look as badly damaged as that other district we went through.
Indeed, the effects of Lenegis' transformation appear to be less pronounced here. Or, viewed another way, this area was simply luckier.
Pardon me.
This area falls under the sole jurisdiction of House Kynaris. I must ask you to depart at once. Surely you don't claim to be ignorant of our famed house, ruled over by the esteemed Lord Almadria. If so, I urge you to listen well. In fact, I bid you listen carefully regardless. Have you ever noticed how in the history of Lenegus, only a few women lords have emerged to compete in the crown contest? Many have theories as to why this might be. But Lord Almadria quashed the doubts of any naysayers through sheer might. In fact, not only did she usurp her father and previous family master, she also removed her older brother to claim the seat for herself. She is a woman who stops at nothing to get what she wants, who gives her enemies nary the slightest opening to strike. Truly, Lord Almadria is a woman of talent. No one in all of Rena better exemplifies the virtues of our nation's meritocracy. Soon, the age of a glorious woman sovereign reigning over Lenegus shall be upon us at last. Okay, girl.
I guess her willingness to stoop to any low came from a survival of the fittest worldview.
And some people here not only shared her belief, but championed it as morally right, too.
That doesn't make it true. Too bad they couldn't see through her.
Yeah.
Yikes. I must guard over this area until Lord Almadria returns from her duties on the surface. What's happening? I don't get it. There wasn't a decree or anything to announce like this, like there always is. Right. Even if this was an accident, it's strange that we still haven't heard anything from the Sovereign yet. Do my ears deceive me, or are you saying that you don't trust what the Sovereign is doing? I'll have you know that I was part of the delegation that came down with him. to Dana during the previous crown contest. He was a brilliant man, and just as good with astral arts as well. I'm sure he's well aware of the situation and thus has a plan to resolve it. Till then, we must simply wait and trust in his judgment. So you've met the Sovereign? Dougals are cut off. There's nowhere to run now. Amazing to see how those of us with only weak arts can still do this. We all come together. Get up, team. We'll have these pests taken care of in no time. I want to check on everybody else first. As a member of the upper caste, I order you to find a route out of here to the neighboring district. Please, no. You can't expect an old man such as me to do that. Not when there are Zoogles running loose in that part of town. That's exactly why I need you to do this. Surely you don't intend to defy me now, do you? Rude. The residential quarter is completely ruined. The roads are a mess and we can't get any power. The info terminals have gone dead, too. Can't get in contact with any of our fellow Renans on the ground in Denna. I wonder if the Sovereign's aware of what's going on. Sorry, authorized personnel only. The damage beyond here is too severe. You'll have to go around. My child. Where's my house? I don't know how to get home. Oh boy. Saved my life. I would have been a goner had you not arrived when you did, milady. I understand we're in a crown contest, but I had no idea such a capable astral artist was in our midst. Forgive me for not realizing it sooner. Come on, you don't need to bow so deeply. All I did was strike that Zoogal's weak point. Even get to go down to Denna for the crown contest, so I'm not sure how I feel about all this praise you're heaping on me. Gosh. Alright, that's everything, I guess.
Ridiculous.
Loathsome. Oh, I was just reading about Volran. Can I help you?
Okay.
I was always an ardent supporter of Lord Urvagil, Ildris, myself. Were it not for his sudden death down on the surface, likely still would be. In my eyes, Lord Urvagil is the true Water Lord. I don't believe for a second that he perished in some accident like they say. As for how Volran runs Ganath Harros, don't get me started. I hear he enslaves not only Danans, but even his fellow Renans. We may live in a society where to the victor go the spoils, but his actions go against what we as a people stand for. Besides, just what sort of family line is this house Ignisseri of his anyway? I've never heard of it until he came along, which means they must be among the lowest dregs of society. That such an ignoble lineage would suddenly produce an astral artist capable of ascending to lordship is unheard of. None of it makes any sense, not to mention all of the upheaval around here of late. What is happening to our people?
It seems like the people on Lenegis don't really know much about Volran either.
Mysterious.
I remember being quite surprised when the Lord of Ganath Harros changed so abruptly.
Didn't you have any doubts that something suspicious was going on?
On the contrary. Remember, we Renans are raised to accept everything at face value.
When you think about it, the families of Renan lords must see them differently than the rest of us.
Yeah, despite the brutality they're known for.
They must have had a lot on their shoulders, carrying all the weight and responsibilities of Renan society.
Renans live in a world where strength and power determine their position in the social hierarchy, so they tend to grow up fiercely competitive. But their loyalty to their people is also strong. It's what brings them together against outside forces, and nothing exemplifies that more than the Lords.
That's what makes them the guardians of all of Rena, so to speak.
Right. It's the same reason Balsif hated my guts, and Ganabelt went after you. Because we're threats to Rena.
Guess that makes you an even bigger oddball than we thought.
So, Alphen, have you gained anything from all of this?
Yeah. I think it's made me realize that the lords were all people, too. Balsif and the others, they all had their own circumstances to deal with as they went through life.
Yeah, but still, just because they had loved ones in their lives doesn't mean...
I know. What they did was horrible. I'm not trying to dispute that. But at the same time, they weren't incomprehensible monsters either. They were individuals, just like the rest of us. So I guess what I'm trying to say is...
You're saying that they weren't bad because they were Renans, or because they were terrible monsters. Even if they did terrible things, they were still just people.
Rinwell.
Am I wrong?
Not at all.
Being a Danon doesn't make you a good person. And being a Renan doesn't make you a bad one. I think that's something we've all seen.
Xion and Dohalim definitely make a good case for it.
And I'm going to keep doing my best to make sure I earn that trust. As a fellow human being above all else.
Ta-da! So what does the Sovereign think he's doing? Free stuff. Ripe. Ripe gel. Father, what's going on? I'm scared. I'm not sure, son. Never in all my years here on Lenegis has anything like this ever happened. Not even once. There's always been a decree before anything takes place. Not only was there none this time, but the residential quarter has seen damage and injuries. That means something's bad happening then? Possible. For now, all we can do is wait and hope for the best.
There's something I just don't get.
What is it?
The crown contest itself has always gone ahead as planned, right? In which case, the current sovereign of Rena should be whoever it was that won the previous contest.
Yeah, that makes sense.
So, who was it then?
Hanfricht Milgras, the former lord of Cislodia, if memory serves.
So then this Hanfricht whatchamacallem, he's the current ruler of Rena?
The last I heard, yes. Though, admittedly, I haven't actually seen him since the end of the previous contest.
Are they all turned into science
You're
experiments?
saying that ever since becoming sovereign, he's never actually shown himself on Lenegis?
I guess over holocom maybe, but not in the flesh. Same thing goes for the sovereign that came before him.
Now that you mention it, I don't recall anyone ever visiting Lenegis from the motherland, sovereign or otherwise.
And that never struck you as a little bit odd?
When you live here, it's as if you're conditioned not to notice all these strange quirks and discrepancies. The question is then, by whom?
By whom?
And to what end?
A
Or
new
why?
Rena's Alma is supposedly created to coincide with every crown contest, meaning each victor is awarded their very own. In other words, if that's true, there should be as many of the things out there as there have been contests.
True, but going on what we witnessed in Pelagian, it didn't look like the sort of thing that could be made to order. But if even the victor's speeches have been part of some grand deception, then where are they? Quite frankly, I'm not even sure what to believe anymore.
You and me both. Though we are Renan by blood, neither of us even knew that such a thing as a Dark Master Core existed, remember?
With any luck, the Forbidden Zone might give us some answers.
No use standing around here chatting about it then. Let's get a move on.
How could any of this happen? For years, Lenegis was a bastion of order and stability. Where did it all go so wrong?
Doe?
Faria.
Varia? Isn't that the person
Shut
that our
up.
here guy was...
But why are you here? Wait. Don't tell me you've given up on the crown contest and come crawling back home from Dana already. Nothing to say? Even though you were willing to kill Tarnigan to secure your position as Lord.
He was also going at you with...
Kill?
I'm here to take care of something. If you wish to continue this
lethal intent.
conversation, I only ask that you wait until I'm finished.
Oh, of course. You always did prefer to take the coward's way out. Even after 7 years and living on that Danon rock, you haven't changed one bit. But let me tell you, I haven't changed either. Not a day's gone by that
Did you think he wanted to fight him?
you.
If killing me will bring you peace, then so be it.
Dohalim, what the hell are you saying?
First, I have business to take care of. If it's vengeance you seek, I will grant you it. But you must wait. My sins are legion. Let me finish what I came to do. Then you have my word. I will let you do whatever brings you peace.
Sure, that's it. Run away like always. You don't even have the courage to die. No wonder you leave it to someone else.
Wasn't he also trying to fight... Like, the guy that he killed that was his friend. He was also trying to kill Dohalim to secure a position. Hey, girl. Oh, she's never gonna get any type of resolution, huh? She's just gonna die.
Dohalim.
Which is just especially worse.
I apologize that you had to witness that.
Is it true? What she said about you killing someone?
Each of us have our pasts. I am no exception.
Before, back in Menancia, you mentioned having taken a friend's life over the throne. Is that what she meant?
Are we doing this now? Okay, we're doing...
The mistakes I made there were not my first, and may not be my last. I will say no more.
Did you mean what you said? About letting her take your life if she wanted to?
She has more right to my life than anyone.
But you can't just...
Whatever happens, I have sworn to put an end to the crown contest, and to ensure continued coexistence in Menancia. I have no intention of expiring before I do so. There are far too many questions I still seek answers to. Besides, you have just as much reason to kill me as she does.
Dohalim!
Forgive me. Some things are best left unsaid.
I think she's super dead. I think it's been 2 seconds and I think she's super dead. Feel guilty about fleeing while there are kids out there fighting. There's no need to worry about them. They come from a higher ranking family than ours. That makes their astral arts stronger than ours. They're simply fulfilling their duty to society as members of the ruling elite. I know, but it still doesn't sit right with me. Oh, they're fighting them. Yeah, she's just... She got. For sure. I don't know. Or she's gonna get, like, hella manipulated and, like, be a boss fight or something. These are the only things I can think of. Civilian Park Zone. I feel like I should save. Ew. This is crazy. How long is this going to keep on? I don't know. Normally we would have had orders from the top brass informing all the separate classes what they need to do. I doubt that's happening. The whole chain of command in the city seems like it's broken down. Nobody knows what's happening. Doesn't mean someone somewhere isn't watching our every move. For now, we should see if there's anyone higher ranking around here. Maybe they'll have an idea about what we should be doing. Girlie's extremely mad and, like, very salty. Aha! Tofu. I found me. A substance made by adding a coagulant to soy milk. Thickness of the milk in the process greatly impacts the texture of the
I'll
process.
hold on to that.
Yeah, this is the fluffy thing that I was looking for. For that freaking side quest. The feeding pen's in bad shape. Who knows how many people have died? What happened to the Zoogles? Don't tell me they broke out. No, luckily we were able to seal them off before they got too far. Not that it does much good when they've escaped in other districts, too. If I had to guess, I'd say there are a lot of Zoogles running loose throughout Lenegus. There are a lot more of them than us, too. What are we gonna do? All our best soldiers are stationed down in Dana. We gonna fight any loose Zoogles yet?
Wow, this place is beautiful.
Yeah, it must be some sort of rest and leisure area for the locals.
You think? Man, these Renin sure know how to live it up, don't they?
Is something the matter, Dohalim?
Before I went down to Dana, my friends and I, we used to gather at this very spot and play music together. Avakir, Faria, and Tarnigan. That was a lifetime ago now.
So he killed Tarnigan.
Tarnigan. He was the one that Faria mentioned, right?
He was once my dearest, closest friend. As well as Faria's betrothed. Despite Faria's lower class upbringing, she possesses a tremendous talent for music. Entranced by her playing, I helped her overcome her sense of inferiority and introduced her to Tarnigan and Avakir. It was a time of great joy. 4 people bound only by their love of music, with no care for social standing. Only the next song, the next melody.
A friendship based on mutual respect, and a society where everyone is a prisoner to their social class. You really are different, Dohalim.
I suppose it's natural you would see it as strange.
I would have, once. Now, I think the idea of breaking away from society's constraints and choosing your friends based solely on affection is something beautiful that's worth cherishing. Besides, it was that way of looking at the world that laid the foundations for coexistence in Menancia.
Your praise does me too great an honor. I was merely following the wishes of my own heart. And even then, it only lasted until the crown contest began. After that, Tarnigan and I became fierce competitors for the position of Lord. Tarnigan had fallen for Faria. By becoming Lord, he aimed to wrest her from her humble origins and raise her to the highest echelons of society. But fate was not so benevolent.
What happened?
Tarnigan was no match for me in combat. On a level playing field, he wouldn't have stood a chance. But he was desperate and low on options, and he couldn't stand the thought of defeat.
You mean he resorted to dirty tactics to try to win, right? But then why does Faria think... Wait, don't tell me she doesn't know.
How could I tell her? Combined with the trauma of losing her beloved, and by her friend's hand, no less. She would have been devastated.
So instead you let her go on hating you, so she could use that hate as a crutch for her grief?
That's not the same as running away, though.
It is exactly the same. Unable to face the loss of my friend and the burden of my duty. Instead, I decried my fate and looked away from what I'd done. As for what happened after, that you already know.
But if you hadn't become Lord, Menancia wouldn't be what it is now. The Danans there would still be suffering under Renan oppression like before.
Shion's right. What other lord would have treated me as you did? Anyone else and I would have been dead long ago. You've saved so many people, Dohalim. You saved me. It's thanks to you that I'm here today. So, try not to blame yourself. The burden you've placed on your own shoulders is too much for anyone to bear.
Everyone's real big on doing that. Blaming
Frank as
themselves.
always. But I shall do my best to heed your advice.
Do you think he'll be all right?
Yeah, I think so. He's got Kisara.
It's important to have someone like that.
I didn't realize how difficult it is just to be there for someone.
Sometimes just knowing someone's on your side can be enough. And he knows, Shion. I promise he does.
I hope you're right.
We're being
Alpha.
watched.
Yeah?
I never appreciated until recently just how much you were always there to support me.
It goes both ways. You've helped me keep going more times than I can count.
Maybe, but I still wanted to say thank you.
Aw. But yeah, hi Carl. Yes, I do have a couple of emotes. Kian made them for me. It was very nice. Things don't calm down soon. Don't you think we should board a starship so we can evacuate? We can't. We need to have the Sovereign's permission to enter a starship for anything other than the crown contest. Well, where's the Sovereign? Why isn't he here to lead us in our time of need? Oh, there's an inn.
I see a medic and supply officer over there. If they know you're with me, they'll likely offer their assistance.
The rumors are to be believed, not just Zoogles who are out of control. Apparently a group of armored soldiers have started to rebel too. For all we know, we may be seeing the start of some kind of uprising. Don't you think so? That's absurd. Who could possibly plot such a conspiracy and think they could get away with it? True. If you rebel against the Sovereign, you're rebelling against the entire Renan civilization. Hard to say one way or another. Nothing like this has ever happened in the history of Lenegus. We just know too little. Is Dohalim like the... Okay.
What do you say we check back in on the ranch?
Fast travel point added. Nice. Do my eyes deceive me, or has my shop been blessed with Lord Dohalim and his servants? Is there anything I can help you with, my lord? I think we're still good. Let's get a little bit more of that. Because... Oh, hello. A sword made with Lenegus technology. Cutting-edge Renin technology was used while developing it to feel good to hold in anybody's hand. And it's expensive. Fine. That's expensive. Oh, I don't have Dark Main anyway. Hello? This looks goofy. A famous cannon that belonged to a man thought to be immortal. Most who try to fire it themselves are bound to be blown back by the recoil. No shit. Oh, this one's pretty elegant. And I still don't have the material, so it's fine that I don't have the money. Oh, okay. A cat shield. Oh, this one's nice. I'm not cool enough yet, though. Ooh. Alright. Well, good to know. Good luck, my lord. We, the citizens, are all confident that you shall do everything in your power to bring a quick end to this crisis.
Have you guys checked your equipment lately?
Goodness, I never expected to be graced by Lord Dohalim and his companions. Anything I can do, please. By all means. Oh, I did pick up a new recipe. Eggs! Elemental attack up. Eggs. There's custard in this. Let's have a hamburger.
This is perfect. I'll have Damn it. Lenegus soldiers.
Any way we can avoid fighting them?
Nope.
That all depends on them. Whatever happens, be ready.
Well,
Immediately
so much
battle.
for them not wanting to fight. Ho! I am Lord Dohalim of Elder Menancia. I command you.
The rest of the city must be erased.
No. Have they been brainwashed too?
Brainwashed or not, if they want to fight, they got one.
Split it open!
Be my guest.
Bloody hell! Now you see what I can do!
Make your way! Burning? This one's got your name on it!
Action to action.
Dance on the wings!
Release.
This one's
Be still.
This one's mine! Confiscated!
Shine. Radiant light. Source of regeneration.
Don't suffer in silence.
Burn it out. Release.
I'll take
Demon
it.
Fang.
All yours, Kisara.
Look sharp. support!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Those soldiers seem different from the citizens we've come across so far.
Yeah, they weren't big talkers, that's for sure. They just attacked without warning.
They weren't in the least bit fazed by Dohalim's presence either.
Indeed. They seem to recognize us as enemies, nothing more. And yet, traditionally, Lenegis hasn't been high on threats. A few frenzied Zeugles during experiments here and there, but not much else.
Their glazed-over eyes reminded me of the soldiers and slaves we met back in Ganath Haros. The ones in blind devotion to Volron.
Some Volron tech.
I've never seen anything like that here on Lenegis before.
Maybe someone doesn't want us here, and the soldiers are their way of letting us know.
What with the Red Woman, the Sovereign...
They're letting us know where to go.
We're starting to develop quite the growing list of adversaries. At least we'll know to keep our wits about us.
Platinum dog tag. Oh wow. Well, hello there.
Out of our way!
No further!
Here's a healing art! This one's
Double
yours!
demon fang!
How about a bit?
Your reflexes will not serve you
Make it
well.
rain! This one's got your name on it!
Action to action! Resonate with the earth!
Searing
Swallow blade!
Hey, this one's mine!
Easy and snelling to me. Yeah! And lemonade to me! Take this! Take this! Double demon fang! Dragon thrust! Sword blade alpha! They smite with dragon blade! Infernal torrent! Burn! Execution! You're mine! You escape! Totally! In an instant! Impact cross! Shine! Radiant light! Armor regeneration!
Inferno crossing!
Double demon!
I'm grateful.
Slide!
I'm sorry to trouble you.
Here goes! Do the same for me! Hurricane strike!
Megasonic thrust!
Going in!
Double demon fang! Resonate with the earth! Sword alpha! Lightning thrust! Mirage! Bloody!
Aw, two shot!
I wonder if we can make new weapons with this.
Dark Mane. Certainly can. Alright.
Out of my way!
Double demon fang! Can't get out of this!
One more!
Oh, this is a Mantis variant.
Lightning thrust!
I think I'll pass on the handshake.
Double demon fang!
Primed and ready! On guard!
Now you see what I can do!
Radiant here! Damn it! Thunder
Try
into
this.
the fray!
Infernal
They
torrent!
smite with blackened blade! Where are you going?
Double demon fang! Pierce!
Dazzling spin!
Sword blade alpha! Struck!
Here's a healing art! First aid!
Lightning thrust!
Here!
Mirage!
Let me help!
Wind!
Time to shine!
Mirage!
Dance on the wind! Burning
Dazzle!
strike!
No further!
Water! Hear my call! Dazzling spin!
Double demon fang! Be still!
Burning strike!
Hurricane
Glacial
thrust!
spear! Here's evil!
You're mine! I'll burn it all! Flaming pillar! Fire! Double demon fang! I can carve through armor! Dazzle!
Look sharp!
Not today! Eagle Ray! Mirage! Megasonic thrust! Sword blade alpha! Be still! Here I come! Shine! Radiant light! Double demon fang! Now or never!
That could easily be fatal. Just as well, I'm here to stop. Time to shine.
Forgive me. This one's all mine!
Glacial spear. Here's the evil.
Sword blade alpha!
Too shy to come over. Here,
Not today!
I'll bring you back from death.
Double demon fang!
Going in.
Sword blade alpha! Flaming thrust!
Hurricane strike.
You're mine!
Now you see what I can do.
need to pull myself together.
Blazing fire!
This one's mine!
Swallow blade! Castle! Lunarongo! On guard! Beast of deity! Lunarongo! Soaring blast! Coming through! Ha! Melt! Scarlet Inferno! Double Demon Fang!
One more!
Can't get out of this! I'm ready!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Everyone's still in one piece?
Yeah, we're good.
Seriously? Is this a joke? I see what it is! Be still!
Here's the healing arc!
That makes me the thorn. Double Demon Fang!
I'm all stuffed up!
Too fast! Stand back! I'll trip it out! Demon Fang! Here's the blade! You're finished! Swallow blade! Be still! Not today! Megasonic Blade! Sword Rain Alpha!
Let the marksman handle this!
Slash! Execution!
Pieces! Attack time! I never miss!
Be still!
Armor won't save you! This one's mine!
We're not finished! I'm ready!
This one's got your name on it!
Ashes to ashes!
Glacial Spear! Here's
Double
the
Demon
healing
Fang!
shot!
Rending you up! Flaming Thrust!
Hurricane Strike!
Double Demon Fang! In a bind!
I'm all stuffed up!
Flaming
Do
Thrust!
it!
Kisara! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone!
Rending you apart!
Ba-bam.
Step back. This one's all law.
I might be able
What's
to
with
make
that
more
shining
weapons.
foe over there?
Shortcake recipe. A spongy cake filled with cream and strawberries. Harsh punishment awaits anyone who dares to steal the strawberries sitting atop it.
I have a bad feeling about this.
Here goes! Hurricane Strike! They really don't give up, do they?
Megasonic Thrust! Sword Rain Alpha! Blow them away!
Glacial Spear!
Anything in armor is all mine. In a bind?
Tiger Blade!
Double Demon Fang! Be still! I'm ready! Still!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished! Be still!
I can carve through walls.
Mirage!
Make it ready! Jolene! This one's got your name on it!
Ashes to ashes!
Small, but a victory nonetheless.
We have a long way yet to go.
It's fine. Let's see. Alright.
Those
Doing
soldiers don't
okay.
seem to have any qualms about attacking on sight.
Is someone making them stand guard over the Forbidden Zone?
With brainwashing powers?
I won't forgive you!
Flame inside me!
No
Yours
further.
to be let free!
Annihilation!
Not a chance! Eat
Daily
this!
flame of fury!
Flaming Thrust! Time to cross blade! Lunarongo!
Flaming meteor!
Take this!
That'll bring you down!
I'm not done! Swallow blade! Try this!
I'll heal you all!
Eagle blade!
Hurricane Strike!
Be still! You're mine! I'm not done! Hurricane Thrust!
I'll take you all on! Ha! Flare Demolisher!
Double Demon Fang!
Anything in armor is all mine. Take this.
Sighted!
Now you see what I can do.
Castle!
Begin.
Take this!
Flaming meteor!
This one's all mine! Eat dirt!
Mega Ray! Lightning!
Mirage! Megasonic Thrust!
Hear my
Sword
call!
Rain Alpha! Execution! This one's mine! Triple Demon Fang! Now we're not... Time to take this!
Mega Ray! Blood! Gemini Aqua!
It's go time!
Where are you going?
Castle!
Going in!
Luna Rongo!
Crescent Moon! Here!
Luna Rongo!
Lightning!
They smite! Double Demon! The flame inside me yearns to be let free! Execution!
I'll stop its charge!
Thanks, Kisara.
Far enough!
Radiant light! Pulse of regeneration! Double Demon Fang! Castle! Luna Rongo! Allow me to help you. Rising Falcon! I'll burn it all! Flaming Pillar! Fire! Elusive Deity! You require a hand. You can't get out of this! Rising...
Will this help?
Crescent going in! Burn! Reflect light! Hurrah! They smite with lightning meteor! Sword Rain Alpha! Piercing roar! Lightning execution! Hurrah! Flaming meteor! With the earth!
Make it right! I'll stop your movement!
And I'll stop your life!
And we're fine.
They really made us work for that one.
This way to the dead end. Your loot.
Seriously? Is this a joke? Now you see what I can do! Rending you in blood! Bloody Double Demon Fang!
These lips can run rings around us.
Mirage! Sword Rain Alpha! Flaming Thrust! Mirage!
Going in!
Prepare to be seized! No further!
Hurricane Strike!
Mirage! Not today!
Shield! Go for it! Prepare to crumble!
Double Demon Fang!
Blake up!
Double Demon Fang! Lightning Thrust! Mirage! Megasonic Thrust! Struck!
Inferno crossing!
Take this! Here I come!
Going in!
Struck!
Healing
Captivity!
Shattering
Pieces!
Here's evil!
Make it way! In an instant! Impact Block! Double Demon Fang!
Going in!
Negative! Now we'll have
Spin!
Double Demon Fang!
Down to the fray!
Shield!
This one's got your name on it!
Ashes to ashes!
Everybody okay?
We're all right, Alphen.
And many shiny rocks. And a couple level 5 items.
I won't forgive you!
In a bind? Now you'll learn! Inside me yearns to be let free!
Going in!
Mirage! Dynamic Rupture!
Is it too late to talk over our differences?
Castle! Radiant Light! Not today!
The enemy wields ours too.
We'll soon see about that.
Lightning Thrust! Lightning Support!
That'll bring you down!
Castle!
Do it! Ridwell!
Frozen.
Hammer!
Captivity!
In a bind?
Hurricane Strike!
Double Demon Fang!
Water! Here I go!
I'll smash you! Lightning Mission!
Flaming meteor!
Double Demon Fang! The flame inside me yearns to be let free!
Hurricane Strike!
It's weakened. Here goes.
Ridwell!
Frozen.
Hammer!
A comfortable win.
Okay. Hello.
I'll do my best!
Double Demon Fang! My lord!
Confiscated.
What is this?
You think that shield will save you?
Slot!
Glacial Steel!
Resist! Mirage!
having a very casual time.
In a bind. Ready and rare.
An astral art?
That's my cue.
Shut him down. Appreciate the help.
I'll stop your movement.
And I'll stop your life.
I'm ready.
On your mine. Eat this. I owe you one.
Their hearts were interrupted.
Resonate with the Swallow blade. You're mine. Lightning
I
thrust.
never miss.
Heal. Fire support.
Here's the evil.
Double demon fang. Armor won't save you. Elusive deity. Lightning thrust. Eagle wave. Sonic thrust. Death on the way. All in order. Double demon fang. Be still. Being interrupted. Not today. Double demon fang. Look sharp. Be still.
These bad guys really don't mess around.
We're fine. Money. I need that to make more weapon. A teleporter. I think we're fine. Yeah. Cinema?
This must be it. The entrance to the Forbidden Zone.
I love Forbidden Zone.
But it's just a wall. How do we get through?
Whoa, we? I thought this was Sovereigns only.
Alphen.
Yes! It opened!
Interesting. If Alphen's presence still opens the way, it would seem the Sovereign of 3 centuries ago and now are considered one and the same.
Hmm?
What?
Hmm?
What the?
Hmm? Hmm? Flashbacks?
Alphen.
You again.
Tomorrow's the spirit channeling ceremony.
Oh yeah, her voice is
We'll
different.
finally play our parts as the Sovereign and Maiden. How have you been feeling?
What am I sovereign of? Shuffled from lab to lab, always treated like an experiment. Whenever they look at me, all they see is a Danon. I don't even know what their precious ceremony's for, let alone what they're going to force me to do as the Sovereign. Tell me, if we're both in the same boat, why do you seem so calm right now?
No choice. Becoming the Maiden's not something I wanted for myself. But they said Rena's prosperity depended on it. How could I say no after that?
Still, as a Renan, at least you got to decide. Good for you. Meanwhile, I was taken from my homeland. You aren't the captive one here.
It isn't right what they did to you, and I'm sorry for what it's worth. When this is over, I swear I'll help you get home. I can't do this alone. One more day.
How could I say no to that? It's not like I have any choice in the matter anyway. So, what's your name?
It's Naori. Naori Imaris. Try to remember this time.
You don't act like them. Like the other Renans, I mean. How come you treat me like a person?
Because you are. It's true we come from different worlds, but neither one of us asked to be here right now. In that sense, you and I are much the same. We couldn't do this. We wouldn't be able to talk to each other as people if we didn't see the humanity in each other. So I suppose the question you should be asking is, why wouldn't I treat you like one?
You're not like the others.
Maybe they're not like me.
Here's what we'll do. We give them their damn ceremony. You get me to Dana. That'll be the end of it. I'm taking you at your word on this. I'm trusting you, not them. Naori.
Did they all see that?
What the hell just happened?
Yes.
That vision. Did everyone else see it too?
That person Alphen was speaking to, she looked exactly like Shion.
It was Naori. Naori Imeris. Isn't that right?
Yeah, that's right.
She really does look like Shion. I'm beginning to see why Alphen was so confused.
That's all very well and fine, but what did we just witness exactly? It was too real to be a mere hallucination.
It was a conversation we had 300 years ago. The night before the ceremony.
You mean all of that really happened? We just saw an episode straight out of your past?
Let's find more.
But how is that even possible? Unless... Could this be the Red Woman's handiwork too?
No, I don't think so.
Why not?
You guys didn't feel it? The moment the entrance opened, it was like a stream of Danon astral energy rushing over us.
I felt it too. And not for the first time either. It was the same sensation as back inside the wedge.
That would make sense. After all, vast amounts of Dana's astral energy were being siphoned and sent up here to Lenegus. For all we know, perhaps we're close to the spot where all that energy was stored.
So you think it might have been the energy itself that was responsible for that vision we just saw? But how? And why?
We have no way of knowing. Maybe it's not even as deliberate as all that.
Shion, you okay?
Yeah. It was all just a little sudden. That's all. So that was my ancestor, huh? It was like looking into a mirror.
Yeah, there certainly is a resemblance.
What about you? How are you holding up?
Me?
Even putting aside the question of where that vision came from, it's likely we'll see more of those.
Let's see more of them.
Reliving painful episodes from your past. Do you think you can handle it?
For the truth.
I can't just pretend like the past never happened. Besides, if it helps us uncover the truth of what that ceremony really was, it might also lead to answers about your thorns.
Alphen.
That's not all. This whole time, we've been fighting to free Dana from the Renans. But now that we're here, it seems those same Renans might have it just as bad. I'd like to liberate them too if I can. Which is just another reason I can't afford to shield my eyes from the truth.
Whether you're on Dana or somewhere else, you always stay the same. Your indignation and righteous passion, your desire to free and protect, they're all hardwired into you. Not that I'm complaining. Come on, let's bust this thing wide open.
Nobody's here.
Stay sharp. After that last illusion, there's no telling what could happen in here.
Oh. Okay. I could run back. I won't. Oh, I just saved. If it comes to it, I can run back and make the weapons. Rerun the dungeon. Hiya, Wolf. How are you? How's it going? Good seeing you. Oh, she's hella possessed. Her eyes are dead.
Thalia, how did you get in here?
Wait, something about her isn't right.
What's wrong with her? She doesn't even seem to know where she is.
Yeah, you're right. She looks just like the soldiers we encountered outside.
Oh boy.
A summoning?
But that's preposterous. She never had that kind of power when—
We can talk later. Here it comes!
Level 45. Tormented limbs.
I've never known Thalia to control Zoogles like that before.
How about with a stone that looks suspiciously like a master core? Where did she get her hands on that?
First we handle the Zoogles, then we get some answers. Ready and ready! Exploit the enemy's weakness. Save you! Try harder! My turn! I'll blind you with a resonate with the earth! Be still! Take this! Lifting you up high! Take this!
This one's mine.
You picked the wrong fight! Time to deity! Double Demon Fang! Megasonic Thrust!
Inferno
Double Demon Fang! Shattering the pieces! Attack time! I can carve through armor! Be still! Take this! Lunar Rondo! Mirage! Double Demon Fang! Take this! This one's mine! Cosmic Raptor! It's on! I'm gone! Lightning Thrust! Not today! Tempting! Mirage! Switch offense! Dazzle! Flaming Meteor! You're mine! Resonate with the earth! It's over! Try harder! Double Demon Fang!
None shall escape my judgment.
Can't get out of this! Lunar Rondo!
You made me angry. That was a bad idea.
Now you see what I can do! Catapult! Flaming Roar! Cosmic Raptor! Illuminating Meteor!
I'll take you all on.
Bye bye. Continue.
Flare the Malika!
I'm having a very casual anime time.
This one's mine! It's on! Wide open! It won't escape me! Totally! In an instant! Impact Clock! Double Demon Fang! Take this! Seismic Rocket! Lunar Rondo! Strike! No further! It's over! Mirage!
Going in. Wits about you, people.
Reflect on thy
On guard.
sins. They smite!
Going in.
Shine! Radiant Light! Save you! Regeneration! I couldn't make it in time.
Now we're fine.
From death's abyss.
We're good.
This is some punishment.
Time to shine. Healing
Double Demon Fang!
Bring you back from death's abyss.
Thanks! Dazzle! Lunar Rondo!
Inferno
You're mine! Megasonic Thrust! Begin! Sword Rain Alpha! Double Demon Fang!
Denied.
Elusive Deity! This one keeps charging us!
That's what my shield's for. Get the
Too early.
I'll leave it to you!
I don't feel so hot.
You should sit this one out, though.
I miss all the fun.
Be still!
No way.
Hurricane Thrust! Take this! I'm not done! Stardust!
Glacial fire.
Rising Sun! I'll smash you!
Look sharp.
In a vine?
Gemini Alpha. Where are you going?
They might black and Double Demon Fang!
Right spear. Piercing meteor.
Lightning Thrust! Try harder! Now! Lunar Rondo!
I'll heal you all.
One final push!
Let's finish
You
this
picked
off.
the wrong fight! I'll do my best not to disappoint.
Healing
Mirage! Megasonic Thrust! Double Demon Fang! Sword Rain Alpha! Lightning Thrust! You're mine!
Mega ray.
I'm gone! Get attack!
Right now.
Double Demon Fang! In a vine?
Glacial spear.
Double Demon Fang!
You made me angry.
That was a bad idea.
Here's a healing arc.
I'll take you all on. Ha! Flare the Malisher! Guardian Field! Ready to go! Sure!
Water, hear my call.
You pay for that! Megasonic Thrust! Tiger Blade!
Let the horsemen handle this.
Critical!
I'll bring you back to
Sloppy!
Please do.
Ready and ready! Not done yet! Now! Now you see what I can do! My pride is my downfall. No dawn shall break this night. Eagle Ray!
Annihilation! Searing flame!
Eat dirt!
It's weakened!
I'm ready! Do this in an instant! Impact Block!
It's fine.
Now it's just her! Faria, can you hear me? Faria!
She's preparing another summoning!
The art she's casting is way too powerful to control. At this rate, her body won't be able to take much more.
Forgive me.
Man, I thought we were goners.
Everything okay? Yes. She's only unconscious.
Not her. I meant you.
Yikes.
Shion, please. Can you treat her?
I can try, but I can't promise she'll be back to her real self when she wakes up. All I can do is heal her physically.
We're not even supposed to be in here. Maybe it'd be better if we moved her to somewhere a little safer. Don't you think?
In that case...
I'll take her off your hands.
You? Avakir, what are you doing here?
Followed us.
I was curious what you were up to, so I took the liberty of following you to find out. I overheard what you said about Tarnigan, about how he really died. I'm sorry, I had no idea.
And you believed me? What makes you so sure I wasn't lying?
I like to think I know you a little better than that, Dohalim. Give me some credit. I'll take Faria. Leave her with me. I know better than to ask what you're up to. But whatever it is, I hope it all works out.
Thank you.
Well, that
He
helps.
seems like a good friend.
He hasn't changed. He never was one to stand out. Instead, he was always hanging back, worrying about everyone else. As for Faria, it's always the closest to me who get hurt.
You don't seriously blame yourself for what happened to her, do you?
Somebody got to her, to strike back at me. Someone who knew me well enough to know that I'd hesitate to fight back. And the same goes for you as well. Neither you nor Faria would have lost loved ones, if it wasn't for me.
You're wrong. Kelzelik was the one who killed my brother, under orders from Almadria. As for Tarnigan, if it weren't for the crown contest, he'd still be alive. That and the whole damn hierarchy that makes it possible. But that's why we're fighting. To put an end to this whole messed up system that treats people as expendable.
Indeed. Ridding society of this blight is really the only way I know how to atone for my sins.
You can't atone, Dohalim. I know it hurts to hear, but those people are dead. No amount of soul-searching or trying to make amends is going to change that. Forgiveness, acceptance, those ships have sailed.
So I just forget the harm I caused?
No, the opposite, in fact. You remember. You never forget. You keep it in your heart always. And then you go on living. Not for those already past, but for those still alive.
For those still alive.
Kisara's right. So long as we've still got breath in our bodies, we can make a difference in the lives of others. Lives being the operative word.
That's what living's all about. Being able to still make a difference. Punishing yourself for the past won't make the pain of your conscience go away.
Only fixing the problem in its stead. Is that what you're saying?
That's right. You have to live for tomorrow, Dohalim, not for yesterday. And not only that, you need to live for yourself, and for the change that you still can be.
I shall try.
Don't forget, we've still got a mystery to solve. The Forbidden Zone, remember?
Shion,
Huh?
thank you. You have my deepest gratitude for what you did for Faria.
Glad to be of service.
I'm glad we could stop Faria without hurting her.
You all did much for her as well. I'm most grateful.
Oh, shucks. We're on the same team, right? Let's move on.
Faria the Pawn.
Do you think Faria was really being controlled by someone?
Yes.
Certainly seemed that way. The question is, who? The Red Woman?
The same person who's behind all of this, I'll bet. Whoever that is.
Brainwashed or otherwise, the feelings of resentment she holds towards me are real.
Someone used her because they knew we'd hold back. If that's not playing dirty, I don't know what is.
It does tell us one thing at least. Someone here in Lenegis is watching us. Someone who means us harm.
Yep.
There's no question. That attack was meant for us alone.
By someone capable of getting inside a person and manipulating them like a weapon. We need to find whoever it is, fast.
Everyone's a little bit dying.
What is it, Rinwell? Do you hear something again?
Yeah. It's that voice.
The will of Dana's astral energy.
Ooh. It looks like the wedge.
What? There's so much astral energy. But where's it all coming from? It's almost like it's alive.
Okay. Okay, Death Stranding. What? Is Rena's astral energy? Are the girls fighting?
That was the spirit channeling ceremony just now. No, it was more than that.
What the hell was that? It felt like everything was on the brink of... like the whole world was seconds from...
Oblivion. It's the same vision as the one my thorns show me. A vision of impenetrable darkness that swallows up us and everything else.
An empty void. A nothing so complete and dominating that there aren't even words to describe it. The end of time.
The visions of the apocalypse you've been seeing. If I'd known how bad they were,
What you have done?
So, everything we just saw, those were Naori's memories, right?
That's right. It was as if her innermost thoughts were speaking directly to us. At least I know they weren't mine.
That power flowing into her. It reminds me of Shion's thorns. If they're what's responsible for all these visions she's been having, then maybe...
Maybe my thorns are made from that same astral energy?
If that is the case,
Are the planets
we
fighting?
just found the missing link between your thorns and what happened here 3 centuries ago. No, more than a link. Perhaps even the very heart of the matter.
I've never felt astral energy so powerful. What was that?
If it's the same energy your thorns are made of, it must be dark astral energy, right? And isn't that something only Renans have?
Correct. Dark astral energy is possessed by Renans alone.
And when enough astral energy gathers together, it develops its own form of sentience. If so, maybe that complete oblivion is exactly what the Renan astral energy's will is wishing for. But why?
I don't know. Will can be a pretty vague thing to nail down. It's more of a feeling, just like the will of Dana.
But the will of Dana is made up of astral energy too, right? And if that's what's been showing us these visions... I don't know, should we really be getting so involved with this thing?
Dana's will would never want oblivion.
But you can't say that
Thank
for
you,
sure.
Tom.
Cut it out, you two. Squabbling over theories will get us nowhere.
Let's keep moving.
Yeah, the
If it's
planets
Dana's will
themselves might be
showing us these
fighting.
memories, then I'm as clueless about its motives as any one of us. But if it could lead us to the truth, then I want to find out more.
Shion's right. All we can do is keep going. If these really are Naori's memories we're watching, there could be truths in them I was never aware of. And I think they may be the kinds of truths I need to confront if we're going to keep fighting.
I'm sorry about what I said earlier. Come on, let's go.
Finally, we begin to understand what the thorns are.
Yes, and their source. A ceremony that occurred 3 centuries ago.
But we still don't know how to get rid of them. I just hope we can find a way.
That vision we saw, it was as if it was meant specifically for us.
What do you make of it? Do you still think the will of Dana might be involved somehow?
Maybe it's trying to tell us something. But what?
Well, it could be supernatural. You know, like seeing dead people, messages from beyond the grave, ghost-type stuff.
That's your grand theory? That we're being haunted? Come on, Law.
Could be.
Wait. He might be closer to the mark than you think. What if a person's thoughts and deeds were to somehow become indelibly etched into the ether of a place? And what if those with a connection could then somehow pick up on them?
You think that's what it was? Some kind of message someone left here for us?
I am merely entertaining the possibility. Whether it was Dana's will, or somehow connected to the Sovereign and Maiden's powers, I do not know.
Okay, back up a sec. You're saying that if a place is full of enough astral energy, it can somehow show us events that happened centuries ago?
More to the point, how does that much astral energy gather in one place anyway? Seems unlikely it happened naturally.
Whatever it was, it survived here intact for 300 years. Whoever left it for us, the strength of their intent is beyond doubt.
The strength of their intent.
Okay, scripted.
Soon, we might very well learn the truth behind Shion's thorns, as well as my own past. I have to be ready to face anything. Whatever happens.
Okay, I'm getting a warning.
I just need a little time first. I want to make sure I go into whatever comes next completely prepared.
I want to make those weapons. I also would like to heal. Yeah.
Looks like we made it here in one piece.
And then I'm out of money. What do we got? I have no money. It's fine.
Have you guys checked your equipment
It was
lately?
worth it. I know not. Comes next.
This is perfect. I'll have.
Oh, did they? Okay, they didn't respawn. Did they? Oh, they did. I could just hoof it? Alright. Sure. Okay. Let's leg it. Through Lenegus. Oh, the boss monsters are gone.
Get lost! Here goes! So much for talking it out. Now we're never. Sword Rain Alpha! Yeah, and pummeling to me. Make it rain! Kisara! Commander of Heaven! Phoenix Cyclone! Can you take it? You're on! Take this! Water! And now you see what I can do! Flaming meteor! Hitting frostbite! Inferno! Soaring blast! No dawn shall break this night. Yours to be let free! An astral arch?
That's my cue.
Shut him down! No dawn shall make it rain! Take this! In an instant! Impact block!
Together, there is nothing that can stop us.
Indeed. As one, we are unrivaled.
And that is our greatest strength.
Friendship. Okay. We're gonna keep schmoovin'. Might as well. This is a very Alfred moment.
Soon, I have to be ready to face anything. I'm determined to save Shion and Dana. Nothing I learn can change that.
Oh, okay.
Hold up, you guys.
What is it?
I want to look through that room over there.
Oh, this is familiar.
Curious what we'll find.
That's the room you visited in your past, right? Sure. We can check it out. This looks like some kind of research facility.
The laboratory secreted away in the Forbidden Zone. Why am I past being surprised at this point?
Looks pretty deserted.
Let's check it out. It might give us a new lead.
For the people of Lenegis, the Forbidden Zone is the stuff of dreams. Yet here I am, standing within its hallowed halls.
It's off limits even for lords, then? Talk about an exclusive club.
Being exclusive is one thing, but how many important facilities let in only the Sovereign? Doesn't that seem a little strange?
Strange doesn't cover it. If it was only one room, maybe. But a place on this scale? How do they keep it from falling into ruin? Whoever the Sovereign is, they can't manage the upkeep of this whole place themselves.
Did no one ever talk about it when you were growing up?
No, not that I can remember. Then again, Sovereigns and Forbidden Zones weren't exactly breakfast table conversations.
The Forbidden Zone is a hallowed place, at one with the Sovereign's authority, grounds of the one true ruler who presides over all Renans. That is what we believed this place to be. No, what we were made to believe it was. But now, it is finally time to discover this area's true purpose, and why it was kept hidden behind the scenes for so long.
Super ethical science. An operating table. Many subjects undoubtedly never came back alive from their operations on this. Everything looks very much the same.
I think I can make this work.
Well, can you make head or tail of it?
These are experiment records by the looks of it. Reams of them, dating back hundreds of years. Let's see. A composite being capable of controlling Danan astral energy so as to convert its molecular and elemental makeup. The creation of a governing central figure, taking the form of a Danan. Codename Sovereign.
That's a me.
Sovereign.
Oh, that's Alphen.
Wait, there's more. Research into utilizing force field crystals for the purpose of stable astral energy containment. That must be the master cores. With all this raw data, there's bound to be records here somewhere about the Maiden and the Lords, too.
About the lords? Why would they be on there?
Think about it. The Lord's crests are clearly of a piece with those of both the Sovereign and the Maiden. Not to mention the fact that the contenders to the crown are selected from otherwise regular Renan citizens. In other words, it may be that all Renans are unwittingly being made subject to some kind of grand scheme.
Probably.
What about the Sovereign? Does it say anything else?
Where do I start? All I've read so far is the headlines. There's so much here. To sift through all of it would require specialized... Wait.
What is it? Did you find something?
It's a list of names, with the title Test Subjects, Sovereign. It's your call.
Read it.
There must be dozens of test subjects listed here. Hundreds even. All of them failures. Wait, I think I've found one that was successful. Test subject number 1273. Ethnicity, NA. Unique adjustment index, generation, NA. Given name, Alphen.
Wait, you knew the music.
They re-engineered me. Right here in this lab.
Super ethical science.
Alphen.
It's fine, really. What about the others? Was I the only one?
Test subject number 10105. Ethnicity, NA. Unique adjustment index, generation, NA. Given name, Volron.
Volron? But that means...
He's only sovereign because someone made him that way too.
He's the last one. In 3 centuries worth of records, you and Volron are the only 2 subjects on whom the experiment was a success.
But what about the winners of the crown contests? Does this mean that none of them were ever crowned sovereign after all?
Upon victory, the Sovereign shall return to Rena and rule over Rena and Lenegis combined. When a new Sovereign is decided, the outgoing monarch shall relinquish their post and live out the rest of their days on Rena. So we were told. But according to these records, there have only ever been 2 Sovereigns, neither of whom had anything to do with the crown contest. It's all lies, including the part about the Sovereign residing in Rena. The crown contest was never about deciding a new ruler. It must always have been devised for some other purpose.
But even supposing that's true, someone must have been in charge for the past 3 centuries, right? If it wasn't the Sovereign, then who was it?
Crown contests have been held this whole time, in spite of the fact that there was already a Sovereign. Me. Meaning that for the past 300 years, someone out there has to have been maintaining that lie. The same person I'm willing to bet is behind all this.
The Red Woman?
It's possible. But that doesn't necessarily mean she's the mastermind behind this scheme.
It has to be somebody we
Working
can
for
beat up.
someone else. Someone back on the Renan homeworld.
Either way, it's fair to say she's definitely involved somehow.
What about the data records? Is there no other information that could help us?
Not that I can see. Just file upon file of experiment results. There's nothing here about who's behind all this, or what their endgame is, unfortunately. I've barely managed to scratch the surface, mind you. You won't be able to read through it all, but you're welcome to take a look through what you can, while we're here.
I'll do that.
So this is where Alphen became the Sovereign, and Volron as well. The significance of this location would suggest...
Hey, it looks like the terminals in here turned on too.
We should look through them. They might contain valuable information.
Only 2 sovereigns in over 300 years. So why has the experiment only succeeded twice in all this time? And if that's the case, why keep on doing it? Was there really no other way? Or could there be some other reason?
Dohalim.
Forgive me.
Alphen.
I'm fine. I'm just a little shaken, that's all. I knew what I was already, so it's not like it's a surprise or anything. But it's strange. I've got all this rage inside of me, but I don't even know who it's for. I'm scared that I'll put a face to it, just to have someone to blame.
If that were to happen, then No. Then we'd help you fight it, before you ever got that far. Wouldn't we, everyone?
Yeah, we wouldn't just sit by and watch you spiral out of control.
That's right. No good can come from being consumed by hatred.
If you ever start to lose your way, you can count on us to guide you back. To remind you where home is.
And I would be happy to lend an attentive ear, should you ever have need.
Thank you, everyone. I think I'll be okay now.
Whew. Okay. You're gonna check all of them. Pick the big one. Select a topic to explore. The Sovereign. The Sovereign acts as Lenegis' central control device for the spirit channeling ceremony. Each one is granted level 2 authority and an ID crest. A Danon subject serves as the base of its creation. In theory, ideal candidates possess equal affinity for every astral element. However, such aptitude is statistically rare to uncover within real-world conditions. As a result, most subjects die during the adjustment period, and stability is still not guaranteed for those who survive it. This instability, coupled with the Sovereign's powers of astral manipulation, pose a high risk to the security of Lenegis if left unchecked. As such, stabilization measures must be put in place via the support mechanism when utilizing the Sovereign in the spirit channeling ceremony. Addendum 1. No effective alternate methods to perform the ceremony have been found. Trials on Danon subjects are authorized to continue. Addendum 2. Unit 2 adjustments are a success. Subsequent adjustments are to be put on hold while extended observation takes place. The Maiden. The Maiden acts as the Sovereign's support mechanism for the spirit channeling ceremony. Each one is granted level 2 authority and an ID crest. A Renan subject serves its functions, providing the Sovereign with the supplemental dark astral it lacks in tandem with the Renus Alma. During the ceremony, it is partly responsible for astral energy conversion, as well as maintaining stability over the Sovereign's own powers. Additionally, the degree of intimacy between it and the Sovereign has been observed to positively impact the level of stability in both subjects. Because of this, trial activations of the Sovereign without the Maiden present are expressly forbidden. Furthermore, neither the Sovereign nor the Maiden are to be informed about the details of the spirit channeling plan. Addendum 1. Mental instability in the Maiden has been deemed the cause of the past Sovereign's rampancy. Countermeasures must be considered. Addendum 2. In line with plan adjustments, the current subject will have its Maiden registration revoked and be returned to its original household. Lords. Each crown contest, 5 of the best qualified members of the Renan populace are chosen to act as lords, vying to serve as the next sovereign. During their tenure, they are granted level 3 authority, as well as one of 5 elemental realms to administer, and its corresponding Master Core. They are also assigned an ID crest indicating their designated element. The selection process is based only on astral artistry and physical and mental aptitude. Other variables such as age have no bearing whatsoever. Because only the strongest go on to become lords, the position itself does not inherently make an individual any stronger. It should be noted, however, that lords are not the only individuals capable of drawing out a Master Core's powers. All Renans must take part in the selection process, and acceptance of the position is mandatory. It is not allowed for those deemed suitable to decline. Furthermore, in the event that an acting lord is incapacitated and can no longer serve in their position, a replacement must be quickly prepared. Unique Adjustment Index Test Subject Report. The following is a report on the second successful case of sovereign test subject experimentation. Test subject 10105. Given name Volron. Generation NA. Unique Adjustment Index Ethnicity NA. Although subject possesses high latent potential, it exhibits significant mental instability along with a strong distaste for following orders. As such, the risks it poses surpass even those of the last successful subject, itself a failure, and is therefore under consideration for disposal. Addendum. This is the first successful case in 300 years. Previously mentioned risk factors are now mitigated due to established control protocols. Subject is to be evaluated under the assumption that Plan 2 will proceed and will be dispatched to Dana under the guise of serving as a lord. Master Cores. Master Cores are instruments of power containing astral energy that belongs to one of the 6 elements. 5 of these Master Cores, Earth, Water, Fire, Wind, and Light, are loaned to Renan Lords at the time of the Crown Contest. Only the Dark Master Core is maintained inside the Forbidden Zone until the Renis Alma is ready to be reformed, its existence kept top secret. Underneath a Master Core's spherical outer layer is a force field crystal used for the purpose of astral energy containment and stabilization. Inside the force field, astral energy is stored in a dormant state. For the duration of their tenure, each lord competes at the Crown Contest to amass their allotted type of astral energy. In the event of an emergency, each lord may be allowed to withdraw from their respective stock of astral energy as necessary. However, the extent allowed is determined based on their own individual strength. Addendum 1. Design flaws have been discovered in how the Renis Alma materializes. Be advised that active Master Cores may resonate with other Master Cores located in close proximity. Become unstable. Addendum 2. Due to successful regeneration of the Renis Alma, Master Cores will cease to be deployed. And the Crown Contest will be permanently halted. Spirit Cores. Spirit Cores are end terminals used for the collection of astral energy. When embedded in a biological subject, it establishes connections throughout its body. These connections are used to amass astral energy generated from physical activity, which is then emitted from the host body itself. Because this emitted energy is prone to diffuse, the host must be placed within range of a spirit vessel for the energy to be collected. This means that Danans must be employed to harvest the astral energy for the purpose of the Crown Contest. Given the difficulty in producing them, it is advised that spirit cores be retrieved from host bodies and reused upon their death. Yikes. Chorus going in. Spirit cores can be embedded in Zoogles to control them via astral arts. Addendum. Increased physical load on a host body tends to produce increased astral energy emissions. Final confirmation of ideal workload to impose on host bodies without inducing death for maximum astral energy yields is still pending. Lenegus. A large-scale astral energy converter that primarily converts the elemental composition of Dana's astral energy and transmits it to Rena. Activation and control of astral energy conversion is achieved by placing the Sovereign, Maiden, and Rena's Alma within the central core of Lenegus. It is comprised of classified and essential personnel residence zones around a large conduit, along with a defensive layer surrounding them. This outer layer is deployed upon activation, unlocking the central conduit while simultaneously functioning as the stabilization mechanism. Due to its design, deployment of the outer layer is expected to cause damage to the residential zone. However, because that only takes place during the final stage of the spirit channeling ceremony, no contingency plan to address said damage is needed. Until that phase, Lenegus serves as the central base of operations for the management and execution of the crown contest on Dana. Warning: any personnel with level 3 authority or lower is strictly forbidden from the classified zone. Any violators will be immediately executed. Hold on. Detachable Harvester. A massive spirit vessel placed on Dana for the spirit channeling ceremony. The wedge? It serves as the tip of Lenegus's conduit, from which it separates. Upon landing in Danan waters, it extends two sets of conducting pathways. The vertical pathways connect to the center of Dana. Meanwhile, the horizontal pathways proceed to envelop the entire surface of Dana. Once activated, it links to the biological spirit vessels placed in each realm, efficiently harvesting the planet's astral energy en masse. This accumulated energy is then transmitted to Rena via Lenegus. Okay. Because construction and adjustment take place in the Forbidden Zone's regulator area, Lenegus's outer layer must be deployed prior to launch. Intended to function semi-autonomously, only maintenance personnel are expected to manually interface with it when necessary. No other personnel is required for it to function. Addendum 1. Detachable Harvester 1 was lost on Dana after exploding due to the rampancy exhibited by the Sovereign. Addendum 2. Detachable Harvester 2's landing point will remain the same as that of the previous model. This is due to the explosion of the previous model, which altered the planetary topography, enabling easier connection to the center of Dana. This is a lot of information. So, everything is a means to siphon energy into Rena, right? But like, what is it for? And who's in charge? Are the questions. Sedative mask. a device covering the wearer's whole face that restricts their mental activity. It was developed for the purpose of pacifying prisoners. Medical applications are also recognized, particularly as a means of preventing patients from sustaining mental trauma. However, doing so is not recommended, as prolonged use of the device carries the risk of inducing a number of adverse side effects. Addendum. Due to the loss of production facilities incurred from the partial destruction of Lenegus, additional devices will no longer be manufactured. Brainwashing report. After receiving reports of a robust new form of rule emerging in Dana's water realm, a study was commissioned to investigate the matter in depth. The system is unique in that it elevates only the Lord as the supreme authority while relegating both Renans and Danans alike to enslavement. Test subject 10105 serves as the realm's current lord and has achieved this without the use of any special powers, drugs, or special devices. Rather, it has done so by sheer governance. Given this method's effectiveness at population control, monitoring of the situation will continue. Addendum 1. Collapse of cognitive facilities via extreme mental repression rooted in violence and fear has proven to be key to this style of rule. Once a subject loses its autonomy, they become desensitized to fear and subsequently cease to prioritize even their own personal safety. Though such a state is ill-suited for commanding officers, it remains an effective way to cultivate disposable infantry and slaves for manual labor. So much science. Addendum 2. Soldiers in Lenegus who have undergone this treatment will be asked to secure classified sectors as a trial. The results will be monitored. It's showing this room's equipment hasn't been used in a long time. It's showing Lenegus structures. You can see pipes for transporting astral energy sticking out of them. A notice. This area will now be shut down as the project proceeds to the final phase. Yeah, they were just gonna destroy everything anyway. It's equipment for storing human bodies, whether it held living or dead ones. They're all empty now. Yeah, the plan was to destroy everything anyway and take all the energy. But again, what's it for? Right? Alright, well. This is Alpin's room. A room unchanged over 3 centuries. It's like time itself has stopped here. Nothing to say. There's a chest. Grape gel. I'm serious out here. Yeah, this area is fully autonomous. Equipment for monitoring subjects. Probably had a failure disposal mechanism as well. See lots of numbers, like logs of alignment between subjects and Lenegus proper. Suspicious. More memories.
Naori, I...
Don't talk. I have to do this. I gave you my word that I'd help you return to Dana. The next time you open your eyes, you'll be home.
But you...
My place is here with my people. I still have a duty to fulfill. I'm sorry for what you've endured. Rena never should have dragged you into this. It's not your burden to bear.
But...
The mask contains a sedative. It should keep your mind from tearing itself apart any further. Let yourself go to sleep. This should help with the pain. Time to go, Elfin. Farewell.
Naori...
His injuries are worse than I thought. Short-term treatment isn't going to cut it. I'll have to switch the healing pod to long-term hibernation mode. The chance of surviving hibernation's less than 10%? And worse, long-term use of the mask carries a high risk of damaging his mind and nervous system. But... If I don't head back, Lenegis will be nothing but ashes, and this starship along with it. I don't know if I can fulfill my promise to you, Alphen. But if doing this will grant you even the slightest chance, I have to try. I hope it's enough. Please, live for me, Alphen.
That vision. It must have been from when Naori helped Alphen escape Lenegis.
She sure went above and beyond the call of duty.
Even with Lenegis crumbling down around her, she chose to stay put with her people.
So that's why you lost your memories and sense of pain, and why you were asleep for that whole time. It was all the result of one agonizing decision Naori made to save your life.
Yeah. If it weren't for her, I wouldn't even be alive today. I owe her everything. More than I could ever hope to repay.
Now that you know how she felt, how do you plan on honoring her wishes?
She kept her promise. If the Renan people she fought so desperately to protect are at risk from a malevolent force, then I owe it to her to carry on her fight. Naori was the one who put that mask on me, and made me Iron Mask.
She did it to prevent your soul from tearing itself apart. She knew you might lose your memories and sense of pain as a result. But more than anything, she wanted you to survive. And you did.
So much has happened. Fuck it. Deeper we go. Okay, no healing. treats, though. Nothing? Not even a sparkling? Okay.
This place. We've seen this in one of Naori's memories.
Of course.
After 300 years, this is where it was held. The spirit channeling ceremony. This is where the Renis Alma was.
So this is the place where you and Naori...
The Renis Alma isn't here now. Nor is the Red Woman, it seems.
I know it's difficult, Alphen, but there will be time to dwell on the past later. For now, we need to keep moving. Come on.
Naori?
What is this? Is it the work of Dana's will again?
It's like,
It's been a
this shit
year
again.
since the ceremony. That day, I shut away inside of myself the power that caused Alphen to lose control. Since then, my visions of the future have grown more and more fearsome.
Is this another memory? No, it's different this time. It's like she's speaking directly to us.
What we did back then. Not so much as a day passes when I don't think about it. About what was done to us. All in the name of a ceremony. The purpose of which we were never even told.
Hi, Crow.
As Sovereign, they linked Alphen's consciousness to Lenegis itself. The Renis Alma was intended to control his power, lest anything should slip through its cracks. That day, as Maiden, my role was to temper his power. I was meant to guide it forth, and give shape to the strength inside of him.
Linked to Lenegis itself? But then, everything that's been happening...
But that power showed me a vision. A vision of oblivion. When I realized that vision was a prophecy of the apocalypse we were about to unleash, I couldn't go through with it. But without a maiden, the ceremony was doomed. Alphen lashed out, his consciousness no longer his own. I did what I could. Using my abilities as the maiden, I tried to seal that power away inside of me. But it was too late. Lenegis had already been brought to its knees. Thousands upon thousands of lives so cruelly snuffed out. All because of me. Because of what I had done.
Everybody's a big fan of blaming themselves.
With the destructive force now slumbering inside of me, I knew I had to find a way to dispose of it. Anything to make up for my failure. But I didn't know how. Especially since that power was astral energy itself. In which case, ironically enough, the Renis Alma seemed to be my best bet. That, at least, would hold the astral energy dormant. Assuming that no malevolent third party got to it first.
I'll bet.
With the Sovereign and Maiden's combined power, perhaps I could shift the chaotic energy inside me into the Renis Alma instead. That's what I hoped, but alas, it was not to be. The Renis Alma was lost, and Alphen the Sovereign was in a starship bound for Dana. My only choice was to seal away the destructive force inside of me using my powers as the Maiden.
to buy the world what little time I could. The time needed for a new Renis Alma to be crafted, and for a new sovereign to appear. Even if by doing so, it meant I would be passing the curse on to my descendants as well. Please, forgive me. I never meant to burden the future world with this threat too. I only wish that there was something more I could have done.
Wait, you can't just...
Naori.
That message just now, was it directly from Naori? Or was it the Danon voice speaking through her?
What?
These are the clothes that Naori and I wore during the ceremony 3 centuries ago.
Can we
So
keep
you're
them?
saying this is the maiden's outfit?
That's right. These clothes are designed to resonate with the Sovereign and Maiden's abilities. They focus and enhance them.
And they appeared now because...
Naori must have left them here for the new Sovereign and Maiden, knowing the day would come when they would need them in their fight against the Thorns.
These outfits are directly linked to the answers we've been chasing this whole time. If they're here, it must mean it was Naori's will for us to find those answers as well.
Locating the Renis Alma would allow us to neutralize the dark astral energy inside Shion, thereby silencing her thorns. Is that what Naori's suggesting?
It makes sense. After all, Master Cores and Spirit Vessels are both able to prevent the astral energy inside them from developing sentience. By that logic, it would stand to reason that the Renis Alma would have the same ability on a larger scale.
We have a Maiden and Sovereign. Now all we need is the Renis Alma, and we'll finally be able to free you of your thorns. Shion.
It's possible? You really think so?
I do. We can rid you of your thorns and stop the world from falling to oblivion.
However, the spirit channeling ceremony already failed once. Even if our goal is different this time, we can't be sure the same thing won't happen again. We should take care not to be too optimistic.
You're right. It's the barest sliver of a chance. But if there's even the slightest hope it can work, I'm willing to stake everything I've got on it.
I know it's too early to let myself feel relieved, but I just can't seem to help it. Just hearing there's the slightest chance, even though I know the world's still in great peril. It's selfish of me, I know, but still.
No, it isn't. You found hope to believe in. It'd be strange if you weren't over the moon about it.
Rinwell's right. We can rid you of your curse and still save the world at the same time.
Thank you. Naori entrusted us with the fate of all humanity. Now, it's up to us to prove that trust was well placed.
Elfin looks so soft with this hair and with the hair and glasses.
Renis Alma.
Yeah, we've come all this way. Now we just need to search Lenegis and Rena until we find it.
Is that fucking Bryce Pavenbrook? Yes, it is.
We can protect the world and save Shion at the same time.
I too shall lend my services. My knowledge of Renan lore is bound to be a useful asset.
And they say modesty is dead.
Miracles just seem to follow wherever you go, huh?
How do you know it's me they're following? We're all in this together, Shion. You included.
You look so soft.
Now let's get moving, shall we? Last I heard, we had an apocalypse to stop.
Crow, what?
Thank you, Naori. So Naori sealed away the power that made me lose control of myself. She stopped my rampage and saved my life. But then, that power she'd sealed away was passed down to you. I'm so sorry, Shion.
Girl, everybody is blaming themselves. Stop.
You're wrong. What happened to you was because of the ceremony and Naori's attempt to stop Oblivion. You paid a heavy price for it, and then fell asleep for 300 years. The reason you lost your memories
Is the reason for your curse.
the thorns.
It all leads back to them. But once they're gone, we can finally put an end to all this.
When my thorns are gone, I never dared to dream that such a thing could be possible. No, the truth is, I think maybe I've always been dreaming about a life without my thorns. The touch of my family, or playing with my friends, holding hands with Rinwell, or giving Law a deserved snack, embracing everyone. All the normal things that people do together. I always wished I could experience them for myself, and finally know what they were like. Is it really okay for me to believe it can happen? I'm so scared of getting my hopes up. What if it doesn't work out in the end, and...
That's not going to happen. I'm here to make sure it won't. Forget fate or destiny or anything else. We're going to live a normal life. There are a lot of things you still want to do, right?
Yeah, you're right. It's such a strange feeling.
Alvin looks so
I know
different.
that we've still got plenty of fighting up ahead. And it's for my sake. So I can live.
You're worth fighting for.
I believe you, Alvin.
Good. I'll keep on fighting. For as long as it takes. Until our future is finally in our hands.
Totally changes the vibe. But yeah. Because aliens. The latest maiden. The latest member in a 300-year-long line of maidens, Shion intends to use her powers to confront the destruction looming over Dana. Yeah, I need to figure some of these out. I haven't felt any sense of urgency to do that. Like, I haven't. I should. Yeah, I know that. I'm lazy. Okay. Easier over limit. Agent delivery. Let's go with. And what is this? What did I miss? Is that a fishing thing? I don't know. Oh dear. Super swallow dance, easily limit. Finish this. As it becomes relevant. Mental insert. A sword given to the chosen sovereign that draws out all of their latent power so as to carry out the spirit channeling ceremony. Ceremonial garb given to the chosen sovereign, granting them the endurance to withstand the immense power of the spirit channeling ceremony. Warned to contain the Sovereign's power.
Sounds like this Naori chick had quite the big heart.
Her position demanded nothing less. From the sound of things, she didn't focus on differences, least of all those between Renans and Danans.
Yeah. It was Naori who first showed me that such a thing was even possible. And then she saved my life by sending me back home to Dana.
Not only that, but she willingly stayed behind on Lenegis for the sake of her people. It sounds like she was quite the hero, all right. A truly caring person.
That's as if walls meant nothing to her. The one separating the Renans from the Danans, or herself from others. She had no need for them.
Which basically meant that she never had anything to break down in the first place, huh? Yeah. I think you may be right about that.
You inherited that legacy. Her wish for the world.
Don't I know it?
She's kind of like a lodestar guiding our way, showing us what we can aspire to.
Okay. Yeah, his hair stays bad the whole time. Like, it's fine. Alright. Well, it matches. I'm glad it's automatically equipped. Yeah. This is it, right? Yeah. It does match. But yeah, everything seems, like blood vessels or roots or something. The vibe is kind of gross. There isn't anything else in this room, right? We still don't know who's in charge. Or why. What is their grand motivation?
That's quite some door, all right. This might finally be it. The heart of the beast.
We'll find the Renis Alma and the Red Woman inside, right?
After everything we've been through to get here, they damn well better be.
We'll probably be needing you to open this one for us, Sovereign.
Go for it, Alphen.
This is it, guys. Time to see what secrets are in store.
Secrets? Okay, boss fight.
We're a long way from the residential quarters now. It looks completely different.
Yeah, you're right. Actually, this place... it reminds me more of being back inside the wedge.
Except the Danon astral energy feels even stronger here.
In a portion of the city reserved purely for the Renin Sovereign.
Maybe he just has strange tastes?
This place looks like it has been here for quite some time now. If its design were a matter of personal preference, we would be talking from centuries ago. Or perhaps even further back. Still, this isn't the sort of decadence of taste spoken of in artistic circles. So what is it then?
Is it aliens?
Hold up. Decadence? Artistic circles?
When a preference is indulged to its extreme, it descends into kitsch, eccentricity for the sake of it. I'd be happy to illuminate you further.
That depends. Does it involve you buying me lunch?
The void that art fills isn't the stomach, it's the soul.
In that case, I'll let you know the next time my soul starts to rumble.
Now all we need is something to fill up the void inside your head.
Shut up!
Hoodle's face. Damn. I don't know how to feel about this. Costume of a knight from a Danon fairy tale. It's kind of a vibe. Like I kind of want to just mix it up a little bit. Y'all can match. Along with the knights he trusted, he was praised as the kingdom's greatest shield.
Volron! He really was still alive.
He is a battery.
And there's the Renis Alma. Then, is this another spirit channeling ceremony?
Wait though, something doesn't seem right here.
Once more, the powers must be united. Born from the fires of chaos, the world does seek its rightful state. All must be sacrificed in the heart of Rena, at the shrine of the true sovereign.
What has happened to him? He's lost himself, reduced to a mere cog in the machine.
Hey look, over there!
Isn't that the Maiden's crest?
Can it be that this entire chamber is meant to act as a substitute for the Maiden?
It looks like it's still running, but are we already too late to stop the ceremony?
If that's what caused Lenegis' transformation, then the purpose of the ceremony must have been to drain all the astral energy out of Dana.
Yep.
But for what purpose? What could possibly need astral energy on that sort of scale?
I don't know. But whatever it is, I'll bet it's connected to those visions of oblivion. Regardless, we cannot stand by and let them steal Dana's energy. That said, We should retrieve the Renaissance. Because right now, we need that most of all.
That red lady gonna show up?
He's not gonna lunge at us out of nowhere, right?
Not the time, Law.
Alvin, look!
The Red
There
Woman.
she is.
So we finally found you. I have a lot of questions for you.
Wait!
What?
They all have the same face? How is that even possible?
She's running on cosmic rules.
What is this?
Who the hell are they?
It can't be. Are they even people?
It's hard to know for sure, but I think they're the true rulers of Rena.
Aliens.
They're not feeling particularly talkative.
It's no use, Alvin. If we don't fight, we may as well be sitting just here.
Good point. Let's stop them before this gets out of hand.
Negative gate!
Here!
Megasonic Thrust!
Another incantation ruined.
Dazzle!
Shield and carve through armor!
Double Demon Shot! This one's all right!
Heal my...
Ignite!
On guard! Regenerate!
Be still! Double Demon Fang! Elusive Deity! Double Demon Fang!
I'll take you all on. Ha! Flare Demolisher!
Ooh, I do like her in this.
Back into the fray! Flaming Meteor!
No further!
Burning!
Double Instinct Shopping!
Freeze Laser!
Look sharp!
Hurricane Strike!
Double Demon
This
Fang!
one's mine!
Showtime! Now you see what I can do!
I'm not done! Come here!
Look sharp!
Down! This one's mine! This one's mine!
Double Demon Fang! It's on! Double Demon Fang! Burn in hell!
Look sharp!
Flaming Thrust!
Hurricane Strike! Here's evil! This one's mine! Freeze Laser!
There aren't for interruption!
Going in!
Soaring Alpha!
Tornado! In a bind!
Thanks, Shield!
Dazzle!
Sorry to trouble. Demon Lash!
Double Demon Fang!
Damn it! Back into the fray!
Beast!
Not on my watch!
Lion Power! Here
Double
goes!
Demon
I can carve through armor!
Dazzle!
Come
Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Shine!
Double Demon Flame inside me! Yours to be set free! Mirage! Try harder! Now!
By the power of water!
Lightning Thrust!
Here's the roar!
You picked the wrong fight!
Seismic
Swallow Blade! Double
Flaming
Demon
Meteor!
Fang!
Thrust field!
In a bind!
Double Demon Fang!
Hurricane Strike!
Demon Lash!
This one's
Sword Ring
mine!
Alpha! Double Demon Fang!
Roar! Hurricane Strike! This one's mine! Going in!
Front! Double Demon Fang!
Ready and raring!
Here's the roar!
Swallow Blade!
None shall escape my judgment! Lion Power! Ray!
Rendering you apart! Bloody hell!
Not today!
On your knees!
Double Demon Fang!
Far enough!
And again!
Now you see what I can do!
Here I come!
In a bind!
Murarondo!
Here! Let me help!
Annihilation!
Dazzle!
Mega Ray!
Mirage!
Annihilation!
Slash!
Mega Ray!
Double Demon Fang! Sword
Annihilation!
Ring Alpha! Thrust!
Deity!
Double Demon Fang!
Going in!
Double Demon Fang!
Flaming Meteor!
Double Demon Fang!
Let me free you of your power.
Be still!
Mega Ray!
Mirage!
Gemini Aqua!
Be still!
Mega Ray!
Showtime!
Huh? You picked the wrong fight!
Glacial Fire!
Sword Ring Alpha!
Armor won't save you!
None
In a
shall
bind?
escape my
Here I come!
judgment! I never miss! How about this? Mega Ray! Handle it!
Double Demon Fang! Elusive deity! Try harder! Not a chance! This one's all mine! Negative gate! Double shot! Double demon fang! Air pressure! Radiant apart! Mirage! Burn! Sword Rain Alpha! How about elusive deity? You're mine! Necessity shield! Take this! Ready and ready! Flaming meteor! Let's make with the earth! I'll smash you!
I'm going to need to use the power of my healing arts to
Double demon fang!
Here's a healing art!
Be still!
First aid!
Mirage! Double demon fang! Double demon fang!
It's in your hands.
You'll pay for that! Dazzle! Mirage! Commander of Heaven! Phoenix Cyclone!
And it's fine.
Surrender! Fighting is useless now!
Do you think it's really over?
No. We have to go to Rena.
Astral energy. Watch out! They've got something up their sleeve!
What? It's self-destructed?
Alphen!
I'm okay. Just a little roughed up.
You had me worried there.
Who said you could touch that?
Damn it! He's awake!
I should have thought as much. So you know this place? Naturally, it was built for me, after all. We'll save that for another time. More pressing is how I'm going to tear you apart.
Even after all this time, you still insist on hating me?
You cut me down. Sovereign or not, you will pay for that.
You're obviously bluffing. You can't even move right now.
Really, is that what you think? Did you really think that such a petty device could hold me?
Are you going to claim it's because you're a ruler? Be it sovereigns or lords. In the end, they're all titles given by someone else.
Plus, what kind of ruler would spend all his time chasing Alf? Who happens to be another sovereign?
Idle prattle. I proved my worth and the Sovereign's powers were granted to me.
Were they really? We already know the title of Sovereign doesn't denote royalty. It is but an overblown codename for those with a designated part to play in these proceedings. You mentioned before that you were not the only one stolen from Dana, correct?
Yeah. There were countless. And every one of them besides me died.
All of those failed experiments, and they still kept going back to Dana. There must have been some vital reason their subject had to specifically be a Danan. Then there were the records we found in the library, for you and Volron. They were logged 300 years apart, and yet the data they took from you was exactly the same. Which leads us to a single conclusion.
Mm-hmm.
Then you mean Voron was kidnapped just like Alphen? But then he became a...
A slave from Dana. Just like us. Isn't that right, Volron?
So he posed as a Renin and caused all that suffering to his own people?
How could you? If you knew the pain of being a slave, why would you inflict that upon others?
Renin and Dana are meaningless distinctions. Me and everyone else. That is all that matters. I will stand above all others and take what is rightfully mine, starting with this.
A red woman?
Another one? Give your master back on Rena this message. No one makes a fool of me. Let them know I'll make them suffer.
Don't do it!
Serenus Alma!
Too late. You can't stay here.
We need to go. Alphen!
Oh my god. Drama. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh.
Go. But know I will be your shadow no matter where you try to run.
I don't want to fight you again.
Let's go.
Never forget, I am the one who devours everything. Who answers to neither spirit nor man. My word is law. I am.
Are you two okay?
Yeah. We'll be fine.
Big mad is what he is.
Is Volron... Have we finally seen the last of him?
We can but hope.
Those red women. What the heck was their deal?
Could they be the ones behind all this? The same ones who put those soldiers in Faria in a trance?
What? Those brainless things? Either way, they've done a runner with the Renis Alma. Damn it, that's the second time now!
Whatever's stolen from us, we'll steal it back. The future's ours to protect. And right now, those things are what's standing in our way. We can head them off at Rena.
Did you say Rena?
Volron mentioned a master of theirs holed up in the motherland somewhere.
If that monstrous form's their true identity, I shudder to think who they take orders from.
Yeah. There's a good chance it's not human. That's for sure.
So this thing over on Rena, that's what's really behind all this, huh?
They have the Renis Alma in their grasp already, so it's unlikely they'll have cause to return to Dana. I agree that Rena's our best shot.
Then we're agreed. Let's head back to the starship.
But seriously, I was not expecting Volron to actually be here.
He seemed to care not one whit about Renans or Danans.
Yeah, not in a good way like with us.
In the sad way.
I didn't see that coming about Volron. As for those red women, to think they were monsters all along.
Tell me about it. One minute they look perfectly human. Next thing you know, they're not actually human at all.
They definitely weren't Renan or Danan. I'm not even sure language would get through to them.
So what were they then? Human Zoogle hybrids?
Is the most terrifying thing anyone said all day.
How about you, Shion? Darling? You ever seen anything like that before?
No, never. However, if they're the same as the Red Woman we've seen with Volron, I think it's safe for us to assume they understand our language at the very least.
I had just so much I wanted to ask them. About Rena, and Shion's thorns.
Unfortunately, they blew themselves up before we got the chance. Why would they do such a thing, though? To take us with them? Or in order to keep something hidden?
Both sound plausible to my ears. They took off with the Renis Alma too, remember?
Yeah, they did. And the next time we meet them, we're going to make sure they tell us everything they know.
They don't seem the talkative types. That is... Oh, big stretch. Okay, sassy, hands on hips. Thinking about how goofy all this would look in swimsuits. I do feel better about getting Alphen better hair, though.
Coming through! Engaging! Rotating pile
Fear, pierce evil! I'm the true gunslinger around here. Here I go!
Armor won't save you! Double demon fang! This one's all mine! Squat! Eat this! Scoot back! In a stand back! I'll trip it up!
This one's got your name on it!
Ashes to ashes!
Good night, Fox. Thanks for hanging out. Have a good eat. Oyasumani.
Flare the Malika! Aw, two shots! Here, let me help!
Try harder!
Far enough!
Let me show you what my art can do!
Begin! Dance in the wind! Sword rain alpha!
Do it!
Here I come! Wind well! Light burst forth!
Radiant Genesis!
Let's keep our eyes on the prize.
I'm gonna go pick up some shiny rocks. I have not changed these. I like should. Simply haven't. Sure, let's try that. And that. Because why not? I don't know.
Let's see what you've got. Double demon! This one's all mine! Soaring light spear! You require a hand. Eat dirt!
It's like trying to keep up with a wall.
Can't get out of this!
Here,
Shattering the pieces!
I never miss.
Take this! Prepare to be seized! Soaring out! Everlasting stuff! You!
Make it rain!
Tornado! All yours, Kisara! Double demon fang! Soaring light spear! Soaring in! This one's all mine! Leave the ensnaring to me.
Yeah, and pummeling to me.
Eat dirt!
Do it! Double beam!
Light burst forth!
Radiant Genesis!
Resonate with the earth! Stalagmite! Rending you apart! Double demon fang! Bloody howling!
Spear! Pierce Evo!
Be still!
Look sharp!
Air pressure!
Make it
Soaring
rain!
light spear! In an instant! Impact block! Shine! Radiant light! Force of regeneration! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet and...
Step back. This one's all law.
Anything in armor is all mine! In a bind? Be still! Slice! Hurricane everlasting star!
As if the Creeper crawlies aren't disgusting enough.
Now you see what I can do.
Pierce Evo!
Inferno! The flame inside me yearns to be let free! Slice! Elusive deity! Rotating soaring alpha!
Inferno crossing!
Elusive deity! Searing gale! Pile driver! Tornado drive! I'll fly you into dust! Take this! Be still! Force back! Soaring light spear! Crush!
Inferno crossing!
Dazzle!
Shattering
pieces! Attack time! Double demon fang!
I'll take you all on! Ha! Flare Demolisher! Here goes!
This one's all
This one's mine!
Slice! Lightning thrust!
This one's shot!
Here's my fire!
Ignite!
Pierce Evo!
Double demon fang! Can't get out of this!
Judgment!
Resonate with the earth! Demon fang! Stalagmite! On your dazzle!
I'm out of it!
Slice! Lunar arc! Sword charge like that could easily be fatal.
Just as well, I'm here to stop.
Going in! Laser Spear! Pierce Evo! Hurricane
Armor won't save you.
Freeze Lancer!
I'll thank you! Dance on the wind!
Look sharp!
The flame inside me yearns to be let free!
Here's a healing
I'm
arm!
ready! Kisara! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone!
A hard-won victory.
Gotta break through!
Let me help!
No further!
First aid! Going
Be
in!
still!
Water!
Soaring
Heal
light
myself!
spear!
Shield and break!
Focus!
On guard!
They smite with double demon fang! Take this! Execution!
Where are you going?
Here I come! Take this! Sword rain
Hold
alpha!
up! This! Hurricane!
All yours, Kisara!
Lightning!
Be still! Soaring light spear!
This one's
Rising
mine!
Take this!
Burning strike! Hurricane
Double demon fang! Look sharp! Burn! Flaming drop! They smite with blackened blade! I'm ready! Totally! In an instant! Impact block!
Take it! One more!
I can carve through walls, thank you! Double demon fang! I'll blind you with the dust!
Make it rain!
Long! Hey! Blow them away!
Let's keep our eyes on the prize.
I think I might have enough to make everybody else's weapons now. Unsure. Is everything worse?
What the? When did it get pitch dark all of a sudden?
The lights are all out. Think it has something to do with the explosion back in the Forbidden Zone?
Joe?
You two.
Faria, Avakir. Thank goodness you're safe.
Avakir filled me in about everything. About how I ambushed you all.
She doesn't remember a thing, so she really was being controlled.
He told me about Tarnigan, too. Is it true?
What difference does it make? What's done is done.
Stop casting me off, just for once!
Faria, not now. It can wait. Dohalim, Lenegus is in grave peril.
So I can see.
It's the city's core reactor. It's damaged. Some of the basic systems we've managed to keep online, but complete restoration's still a way off.
You're an elite technician, though. You can fix it, right?
If so, then what's the problem?
Panic's begun to set in among the citizens. Until now, whenever something like this happened, the Sovereign would issue a decree. But this time, not so much as a peep. Any longer, and we run the risk of riots breaking out before we can get things back up and running.
Forget the Sovereign. I doubt you'll be hearing from him anytime soon.
What's that supposed to mean? Do you know something I don't?
Suffice it to say, the Sovereign isn't the kind of ruler we thought he was. That is, if he ever even existed, which is looking doubtful at this stage.
Are you out of your mind? Why, if people knew that a lord such as yourself was whispering such blasphemy, they'd—
There's no time to explain now. It sounds like we need to find a way to keep Lenegus from spiraling out of control.
We need to stop that riot.
But how do we do that?
Riots feed on discontent and unrest, right? So if we want to keep the peace, we just need to put people's minds at ease.
At ease? Like by letting them hear directly from someone they trust. That's it. Who's the highest-ranking person in Lenegus right now?
William?
Lenegus wouldn't have a next in line. After all, you said the Sovereign rules over everyone directly, right?
Correct. The closest thing to an authority figure would be a lord. And the only one left is... Ah. Very well then. Avakir, you mentioned a few facilities were still online. Which ones?
Why hasn't the Sovereign said anything?
Because he don't care. He's not real.
Somebody explain what's going on?
Is it over? What's going to happen to all of us?
Heed me now, fellow Renans of Lenegus. It is I, Lord Dohalim Ilkaris of Elderman and Sia.
Look, up there! It's Lord Dohalim!
Hold on! He should be in the crown contest! Shouldn't he? Why isn't the Sovereign talking to us?
The Sovereign is seeing to other matters right now. In my capacity as Lord, I speak to you in his stead. You're afraid. As people so often are when faced with the unknown. I hope you'll allow me to put your fears to rest.
So you don't start fucking tearing each other apart.
The city's core reactor has experienced a malfunction. However, we have our top engineers attending to the matter, and things will soon be back to normal. I know that you feel abandoned, perhaps more scared and alone than ever before. But I ask you all to keep one thing in mind. solidarity of its citizens is the mortar that holds it together. If we don't allow ourselves to be distracted by our differences, if we put our hearts and minds together and stand as one, I am confident we will find new hope. I would be honored to stand with you. Not as a person of loftier rank, but as another human being among many. I hope that you'll lend me your strength, for if we can persevere as one, I know a bright tomorrow awaits.
Your speech seems to have done the trick. Looks like the city won't be descending into chaos after all.
I only pray the relief will tide the city over for the time being.
What you said earlier, about the Sovereign possibly not even existing, was it true?
It's still too premature to say with any certainty, but I believe so. This whole time, this world we've been fed was a lie, built on nothing but falsehoods.
But it can't all have been...
I can believe it. After everything I saw in the Forbidden Zone, what they did to Faria, it's the only explanation that makes sense.
But what about hierarchy, Avakir? Authority? The very foundations of Renan society? How can we live without someone to guide us?
I'd say we found someone capable of doing just that, wouldn't you?
Oh.
You? You can't be serious.
I have business I must take care of first. But once everything is over, I shall return. But not as your sovereign, nor as a leader the likes of which the people here are used to, I think.
But how else do you propose to rule?
I'm not sure yet. All I have is a feeling that here in Lenegis, a new dawn is on the verge of breaking. One in which people won't be judged by birthright or on the power of their astral arts, but on other things. More important things. Things like, oh, I don't know, musical talent, for example.
When I bumped into you after all those years, I said you were no different. But I was wrong. Truth is, you were always different. I feel like maybe now I can finally begin to accept Turnagain's death. To see a future.
You go finish whatever it is you've got to do. I'll hold down the fort here in Lenegis till you get back.
Oh.
Thank you.
Everybody needs more
I
hugs.
guess you're not going to make it to Menancia for the foreseeable future, huh?
Indeed. Forgive me.
The people of Elda Menancia can look after themselves just fine. It's the ones here on Lenegis who need someone to guide them. Besides, with you leading the people here, it'll help spread the idea of coexistence beyond Menancia's borders that much faster.
Sounds like you're in it for the long haul.
How could I not be, after the second chance that I've been granted? From this day forth, I shall dedicate myself to the future inhabitants of this world. Though the memories of the departed shall remain forever in my heart.
Remember, you're going to be leading the people here, not ruling them.
True enough. Whatever would I do without you, Kisara?
With or without her, I suspect you're gonna have your hands full when the time comes.
Oh, for sure.
We should be heading back to the ship. Business on Rena awaits.
Aww. After taking charge of the situation and relieving the people of Lenegis of their fear, Dohalim stands tall, no longer burdened by his past.
Looks like the people of Lenegus can rest easy.
I couldn't have done it without your words of encouragement, Law.
Hey, you're the one who made the speech.
I think everybody can share the credit here.
In one sense, when all is said and done, perhaps I have been a slave this whole time too.
You, a Renan Lord? How do you figure that exactly?
I was complicit in the Renan system, bound by its values, resigned to being swept along, without the resolve to take a stand. And when I realized the severity of my mistake, all I longed for was punishment. A lord. And yet my first instinct was to place my fate in the hands of others.
I think I can relate. I couldn't stand watching my people bow and scrape their way through life, but I didn't know what else I could do about it either. The ability to think for yourself and be your own master. That's what separates a slave from a free person. At least, that's what Law's dad Zephyr used to say. Zephyr taught me how to fight. But in doing so, he also taught me how to live.
Even if it means stumbling along the way. If it's on a road of our own choosing, free of regret. Why, that's the road of freedom. Or, to put it another way, so long as his heart is compromised, even the loftiest of kings is no freer than a slave. I think I finally understand now. This Zephyr character sounds like he was a wise man indeed. I only wish I could have met him.
There's just so much I wish I could ask him, especially now. I wonder, have I been correctly carrying on the torch that he passed to me?
How long have you known?
Known what?
About the darkness I carry inside me. You seem to have been aware of it for quite some time now.
Why ask me now? What does it matter? But yes, I have. I've pretty much known that something was gnawing at you ever since we left Menancia.
So basically since the very start of our journey then. Just when I thought I couldn't feel more ashamed.
Leave the past where it belongs. We have no need for it now. You're forging ahead. That's what matters. If my brother could see you, he'd be proud.
Not as proud as he would be of his sister, I'm sure.
Well then, just as well it's not a competition, huh?
And another one.
Kisara? Anyone at home in there?
Sorry. Did I look distracted?
Among other things. To be entirely honest, I couldn't tell whether you were smiling or frowning.
You were thinking about Dohalim, weren't you?
That obvious, huh? I was just thinking how good it is to see him moving forward at last. It was always so infuriating, knowing how capable he could be if he just put his mind to it. A prisoner trapped in a cage of his own self-doubt. But now, he's finally beginning to spread his wings. I'm happy for him.
So, then why do you look so sad?
Oh, I don't know if I'd say sad. There's a bittersweetness to it, I guess. It's good and strange, knowing that he won't be needing me anymore. It probably sounds weird, doesn't it? I have this massive worry off my mind. I should be jumping up and down for joy, right?
Must be that maternal instinct of yours at work.
Rinwell's right. You're like a mother bird, finally letting go as her child takes his first shaking and nervous flight from the nest.
A pretty big child.
That's one way to look at it. I wouldn't like to see Dohalim's face if he heard you say that. All this has made me realize I can't allow myself to become a prisoner of my own making like he was. If Dohalim can forge his own path ahead, then I can too. I won't be left behind.
I just realized she has moon earrings and Dohalim has sun earrings. If his lordship assures us there's nothing to worry about, that's good enough for me. Lord Dohalim.
What do you say we check back in on the ranch?
Still don't have money. That Lord Dohalim, what a splendid fellow he is. I met him once as a kid. He was a completely different person back then, still shaken up by his speech. What he said was practically a denial of the order that the lords and sovereigns are supposed to stand for. But that's all it was. What a relief to know. Seen a lot in my old age, but even I would have never imagined that it'd be a lord who would end up saving the day for Lenicus. It'll take time before the residential quarters are repaired, but at least for now, the city is calm again. Still, I am taking charge instead of the sovereign. Perhaps he's the winner of the crown contest this time around. That resolved very neatly. There's been a lot of damage, but now that the power's back, I'm hopeful that things are going to be okay. His Excellency Lord Dohalim urged us all to work together. We should think about what we can do to help the city. Just like that, Lord Dohalim managed to completely dispel people's fears. That's what makes him a lord. Yeah. Nobody will think twice about trying to pull anything funny now. So wonderful. It'd be nice if His Excellency remained so that he could continue to lead and guide us. Like I'm hearing sound of arts being cast. Glad to see Lord Dohalim has restored peace and order to Lenicus. I'd expect nothing less from one of our very own lords. I guess we had nothing to be worried about after all. Father, what did Lord Dohalim mean when he said solidarity in his speech? To be honest, I'm not at all certain as to what he meant either. But I believe it was his way of telling us to look past our class differences and work together to rebuild the city. Class differences? You mean forgetting about people's castes and family lineages? That's right, son. That's the wisdom of a lord for you. We would all do well to reflect on it. It helps. Lord Dohalim's position helps. To reassure people. It's astonishing how quickly His Excellency Lord Dohalim was able to restore calm simply by showing solidarity with people during a major crisis. He's the lord who comes from House Ilkaris, yes? I must admit. Some of the things he said were pretty radical. maybe, but he also looked dignified and full of confidence. He's what every Renan should aspire to be, if you ask me. Did you hear what Lord Dohalim said? Stop fighting this instant. Forgive me, it wasn't my intention to go against His Excellency's wishes. Sir, are you alright? You're not hurt anywhere, are you? Should you be talking to me? I come from the lower castes, you know. Nonsense. It's just as His Excellency said so brilliantly. The city is in a crisis. We all must put aside our differences and help one another. It's like they're only doing it because Dohalim said so, but at the same time, they're like, wait, yeah, that sounds right. I feel a lot better after hearing Lord Dohalim talk to everyone. So glad to see things are slowly turning back to normal. Ew. Good thing that Lord Dohalim took charge when he did, but something concerns me. How could this sovereign be indisposed, as he put it? What was he doing here in Lenegus instead of on Dana? Most likely he came here at the behest of the sovereign to help put an end to the situation. That must be it. Otherwise we'd have to have some other sort of explanation for why he left his post. Yeah. It's gonna be messy. But it's gonna be for the best. As it happens with change. Seems like the Zoogles are under control again, thankfully. I have no idea what caused them to go to Berserk. Everything should be resolved soon. Lord Dohalim was amazing. Everyone was so scared, but he calmed everyone down in a flash. I've never seen a lord until today. He looked so noble. Sure did. There's a reason why everyone admires our lords and wants to grow up to be just like them. Who would have ever thought an acting lord would step in and fix the problem? But is it really safe for him to be away from his realm? It's unusual, to be sure, but Lord Dohalim explained the situation well. I, for one, am grateful he was there to help us. Kids are safe. Seems like less and less injured are coming in. Focus on treating those that need it now. It's like His Excellency Lord Dohalim promised. The reactor's fixed. Pretty safe for now. Like, he just did not- he literally didn't do anything. I mean, yeah, I guess we fought the Red Woman stuff. Right, that was... This whole place was gonna go down. Without intervention, you know. But it was mostly up to... What's-his-face, his friend. That helped repair and stabilize everything. People were just panicking. Oh my gosh. It's the thinking for themselves trouble. I was surprised to hear the city's core reactor was behind all that trouble. The situation seems to be under control now. Oh, I can't fast travel. Yet. They should let me go back to Dana.
thought we'd find answers on Lenegis, but we just ended up finding more questions.
We did get a few
You
answers,
can say that again. And now we have more problems to fix too. Like figuring out how to reform Lenegis.
That can wait for now. We've got more than enough on our plates to deal with as it is. Like figuring out who's really running the show on Rena.
Yeah. Which is why we're going to the Renan homeworld.
All the answers we've been looking for are on that planet. The person responsible for all this. The Red Woman and the Renaissance. The answers have to be there. Are we prepared to finally find them?
So, what do we do first when we get there?
We know nothing about the Renan homeworld or what we might face once we arrive. We should get a feel for how things are on the ground before we take any serious steps.
It's also entirely possible that the first thing we're going to face is an attack.
If we come across a capital, we should... What?
Hello. She really gotta be spooky with it.
Damn! The hell just happened?
Our course has been altered. The coordinates are pointing to a different destination.
What's that?
The ship's controls aren't accepting my commands. The engine is being shut down.
That's bad, right?
Quite bad. We've lost control of the ship.
Is all of this the Red Women's doing?
Are they trying to finish us off before we can land?
Everyone! Look there!
Oh man. Oh boy.
A flower blooming out of Rena?
But that flower looks like it's absorbing all of Dana's energy.
And it appears Lenegis is serving as a conduit for that energy to reach here. Could that have been its true purpose all along?
Yes.
If
We
that's
read all
true,
of that information.
Do you think the people back on Lenegis are all right?
We can only pray that they are.
Damn it! Haven't they taken enough already? When is this going to end?
A flower of oblivion.
With everything that's happening, we need to get back to Lenegis. Is the ship still offline?
Unfortunately, yes. Even more so than when it lay dormant.
Can you fix it?
Starships are extremely complex machines. One wrong move while we're out here in space could very well cost us our lives.
So what? We're just stuck inside here, floating around? For how long?
I don't believe this. We've made it all this way, and now we're stuck here? We're watching Dana die before our eyes, and we have no choice but to sit here and starve to death?
Law, calm down! You're not the only one who's worried here.
Right. Sorry.
It's still too early to give up. There has to be a way to get out of this.
Alphen.
Now what?
The starship, it's back online?
No, this is different. Something is pulling our ship in towards it.
Right, all that power, they could have just destroyed the ship. Aliens? More aliens.
We managed to get moving, but where are we?
It looks like Lenegis in here.
Do you think we might run into more Renans here? Or those red women?
Probably.
Perhaps. Someone brought us here. The question is, who?
We haven't been ambushed, so that probably means they aren't hostile. Still, why would anyone want to bring us here?
Hey, Shion!
Ain't gonna find out until we start
If they wanted
schmoovin'.
to attack us, they could have done so while we were back on the starship. We should see where this path takes us.
Shion, just in the nick of time. Here, lend me a hand while I...
No!
What the... Oh, right. The thorns. My bad.
No, I'm the one who should apologize. I overreacted.
Again, Law? Can't you even go a minute without putting your foot in your mouth?
Seriously, it's fine. I'd rather that than people feeling like they're walking on eggshells around me. Besides, I'm the one who should be vigilant about not touching you guys, not the other way around.
Actually, I've been meaning to ask. Not being able to touch people, does it ever get lonely sometimes?
Really?
I guess I never really thought about it in those terms. It was either accept it for what it was or come undone. Before long, it was just part of my everyday reality. I think I even forgot there was another way to live. Which isn't to say I didn't feel alone. I did. Always.
So numb to your reality, you couldn't even recognize it as loneliness? I don't know how you managed.
Oh, little sad.
It's fine. I know I'm not alone anymore.
But I can't even touch you. No way of lending you a shoulder when you're down? Even Alphen.
I appreciate the concern. Until I get rid of these thorns, I guess I'll have to put up with it just a little longer. But not forever. Alphen promised me that. Maybe it'll be soon, maybe it won't be. But either way, the day will come. And I'll be ready when it does.
Yeah, just hang in there. One day, we'll share a big warm hug. You'll see. I promise.
Boo! Ah! What the? Are you out of your mind? This isn't the time for games, Rinwell!
Oh, come on. How am I supposed to resist with you looking all jittery like that?
It's called experiencing feelings appropriate to the situation. You ought to try it sometime.
Yeah, but seeing you act all nervous, you're making me start to feel nervous too. Whew!
Oh, sorry.
Staying alert is important, but too much caution can cloud your judgment. Try to strike a balance.
Okay. Pretty cool.
I still can't get over what we saw happening outside the starship.
Yeah, our planet's really not doing too hot right about now.
I've only ever seen Rena from the surface of Dana, so I figured it was just another round planet like ours. Still though, I never would have imagined Rena actually looked like that. And what's the deal with that giant flower coming out of it?
Beats me. I have absolutely no clue. It's so surreal. It looks like a broken egg or something.
Rena and Dana. We were taught that both worlds were spherical bodies that floated amongst the stars in the heavens. But to think that they lied to us not only about the Sovereign and the Crown contest, but also the form of our own planet.
Dohalim.
Okay, who's the wise guy that summoned us here?
Someone formidable enough to bring our starship along with us.
They must be here somewhere. Let's find them.
That beam of light joining Dana and Rena. It was the Renan side that it first came from, right?
That's what it looked like. And then the Danon side responded.
Perhaps it was some kind of directive from the Renan homeworld? To reawaken the Wedge and Lenegis?
Which would mean that whoever's behind all this is on Rena after all. But what are they after? Is it really worth going through all this trouble just to steal Dana's energy?
Try to stay calm. With so many factors we don't understand, dwelling on it won't get us anywhere. What is it?
No, it's just... Zephyr once told me the same thing.
Like, it's also using
So much for me making progress,
the
huh?
Sovereign and the
You
Maiden.
made it this far,
and being
didn't you?
so
You notice something, you change it. That's all anyone can do.
dependent
But
on
you
these
can't stand
requirements.
still in the meantime.
Like, maybe that's why we're not dead yet. There are seats. Does look like Lenegis in here. And then the weird squidgy bits.
This place looks a lot like that room we saw back in the Forbidden Zone.
Huh? What's that? It's one of those!
A red woman in disguise. Or is this their true form?
So it was a trap?
No, we didn't get a boss fountain, so it's not a fight.
It doesn't look like it can move. Tell me, are you the one who brought us here?
That is correct. It is unusual for me to have unexpected guests these days.
Aliens.
It can talk.
What are you?
Hevrect 35.
Hevrect 35. Is that your name?
Correct.
What is this place? No, wait, before that, just what exactly are you? Are you somehow associated with the Red Women?
Before I answer, I have a question for you. How did you all arrive in this sector?
We did not come to this place by choice. Our ship was brought here against our will, by a group of red women who can shift into the same form as you.
In that case, we can assume my brethren who serve the Great Spirit have deemed you all to be a threat most grave.
What do you mean, serve? Are you saying there really is someone more powerful than the Red Women, pulling their strings?
That god adjacent?
What did you do to us?
I examined your bodies. You have not been harmed in any way. Identifiers detected. The Sovereign and Maiden are among you. However, you aren't under its control. I see why they viewed you as a danger now.
Oh goody, more riddles.
Do you think we can trust this thing?
Like it or not, it may be our best chance at a ticket out of here. Let's at least hear it out.
I shall now answer your questions. We are Helganquil. The Red Women you encountered previously are a form of disguise we employ from time to time, but not our true form.
Helganquil?
You are on Dake Phasol, a celestial base which drifted here by accident. The will of Rena's great spirit no longer reaches us here. Since my sudden separation from the Great Spirit's influence, I have used any and all means to extend my lifespan. As I have done so, I have also set out to monitor and research Rena and Dana from this position.
A question. What is this great spirit of which you speak? Is it something that rules over your kind?
Correct. The Great Astral Spirit is a large mass of astral energy that fills all of Rena, one with its own will, a voice we cannot refuse.
A voice? Just like Dana.
The voice of the Great Spirit speaks to our hearts directly, and we have served it without question throughout the ages.
Does that mean it was controlling your minds? Wait a second. Could this Great Spirit be the true Sovereign of Rena?
The true ruler of Rena. It could be the same thing that's controlling Volron.
Wait, back up. You're telling us this great spirit of yours is the one that ordered you things to harvest the astral energy from Dana? I'm not sure I believe that.
Why not? We've already made contact with the will of Dana back in the Wedge, and in the Forbidden Zone on Lenegus. If Dana has a will of its own, I don't see why Rena wouldn't.
The girls are fighting?
Maybe not, but think about what you're saying. If Dana has a will like Rena, then that would mean that we've been controlled by the voice of Dana this whole time, just like these things.
Dana's will hasn't been forcing us to do anything.
Yeah, but...
Let's assume that what Hevrek 35 claims is true, and that we are indeed cut off from both planets. Even if we had previously been under the control of Dana's will, we would have noticed now that we are disconnected.
Your fear is not based in logic. The voice of Dana is much smaller and quieter compared to that of Rena's Great Spirit. Rena's astral energy is amassed at its center, whereas Dana's is shared among all its constituents. So thinly is that energy spread that it cannot coalesce and formulate a will. Our findings here indicate as much.
Which explains why we felt its will where we did. The Wedge and Lenegus are where so much of that energy had been accumulated.
The Great Spirit's desire is to consume all astral energy, and the pursuit of that desire is why you see Rena in its current state. As a result, it has turned its attention toward Dana.
Is that why the crown contest is necessary? So that the Great Spirit can feed off of Dana?
Indeed, and it was to that end that we Helganquil devised the crown contest. Had the initial spirit channeling from 300 years ago succeeded, all of Dana's astral energy would have been seized.
But the ceremony failed. Lenegis was severely damaged, and you lost both the Sovereign and the Renis Alma.
Correct. A change in plan was required to ensure the spirit channeling's success. However, recreating the Renis Alma required a vast amount of energy. That is why we turned to Dana.
So that was the real purpose behind the crown contest. An efficient means to harvest the necessary energy from Dana.
This is all happening because of me.
Girl.
Nevertheless, you still haven't answered one of Alphen's original questions. Just why have you brought us here to your base, Hevrecht 35?
First, it was to confirm the identities of you, my unexpected visitors. Second, it was to ascertain whether you would be likely to accept my request.
A request? But what could someone like you want us to...
I wish for you all to slay the Great Spirit.
You gotta fight God, which is a planet in this case.
I'm sorry, did you just ask us to kill your master?
Yes.
I did. It is in your best interest that you do so, I might add.
What makes you say that?
Lenegis has entered the final stage of the spirit channeling plan. As we speak, Dana's energy is being harvested en masse and transmitted to Rena. If nothing is done about the Great Spirit, it will not be long before all is lost.
You're saying the destruction we saw earlier is just the beginning? That...
We won't let that happen.
Go fight God.
Why do you want us to kill the Great Spirit so badly? Is it to save our world? To free you, Helganquil, from under its control? Why?
No. My primary concern is validating our findings and analysis, which have taken many years to realize. As such, it is my desire to see how your actions impact and change these systems. However, I will not deny that vengeance also plays a part.
Vengeance? For what?
In spite of our long service to the Great Spirit, our species is on the brink of extinction.
You mean... you're dying?
At this stage, it would be wise for you to talk with the others. Ask them what you need to know. Once you have your answer, return to me. If you agree to help, I shall fix your ship.
Others? Just how many of you are there?
I am the only Helganquil who inhabits Dake Faisal.
Hey! Hey!
It's no use. I think it's done talking to us. Let's take a look around.
Okay, it is 3:12 a.m. I think it has to be bedtime. Find the others. Alright, I gotta, it has to be bedtime. I gotta go to bed. I gotta go to bed, real. But, Alright, I was like, are the planets fighting? I guess. In the sense that Dana doesn't want to get eaten, and Rena wants to eat, I guess. But yeah, the escalation of these anime RPGs generally fight God, right? Okay, yeah. Well, thanks for hanging out, y'all. I appreciate the company. I think I can clean up side quests next. Like, right before the very end, I should have access to everything to finish side quests, according to video game math. Right? Okay. I hope y'all have a good day, good night, wherever you are. Oh yeah, Sumamir. Thank you, bye-bye. Good night, thank you, bye-bye. I go eat. We did not finish the game. We are near the end of the game. But I'm gonna sleep because it is 3:14 a.m. Pie. Okay. Good night. I also am ears.